Hello and welcome to the IFSC European Youth Cup in Soure, Portugal. I hope you had a good night of sleep because today it's gonna be full packed with action. It's the finals, everyone. We are gonna have the finals for the events for the youths that we have been yesterday during the entire day watching the qualifications. Now we are having the female athletes for the Youth B coming in. I'll start presenting them. It's Tia Brno-Merak from Slovenia, Virginia Brzolin from Italy, Marta Latinac from Croatia, Mara Matutinovic from Croatia, Jakoba Rauter from Austria, Arnie Lerondel from France, Olivia Kistmacher from Germany, Lou Auclair from France, Paula Meyer-Vorfelder from Germany, and Rafael Kazbekova from Ukraine. Now in the screen we can see the boys, also from Youth B. We have Matis Dutrecht from France, Bernard Guitard from Spain, Matis Eisenkolb from Germany, Moreno Guillardi from Switzerland, Eno Usompovic from Spain, Itamar Arel from Israel, Vincent Van Aert from the Netherlands, Eliasaf Flanel from Israel, Or Mark from Israel, and Andrea Celeris from Italy. David just joined me. David, how are you today?
I'm good. Slept well.
Nice. That's very important because it's going to be a big day with full pack with action. This is the IFSC European Youth Cup 2024 here in Soure, and we are talking about the finals, everyone. These are the finals.
Yeah.
It's the most exciting. That's what we want to see, basically. So it's the best of the best. Yesterday we were talking about the best in Europe, and these kids on the final, they are the best of those that were the best yesterday. So it's what are the expectations, and in a situation like this, you are an athlete, right? So David, when we get to this point, you get to the finals, what are the nerves that you should be nervous? I think I don't know, but are you nervous? What do you expect? What do you think on this situation?
I think so. In this situation, we get a bit nervous because we don't really know what the boulders are, and now they are watching. They're trying to find out the right beta, the right movements to do the first move, and they're trying to see which foothold to use or which body positioning they can do it. And they have only 2 minutes, I think, just to visualize the boulders.
Okay. So to analyze the boulders and the betas that they might want to take, it's fun to see that they are working together, even though they are not from the same team, from the same country. They seem to be helping each other, like trading ideas.
In the finals, it's always like that. Most of them have friends during the times competing. Most of them, they have competed many times in the finals together. So for them, it's like, okay, we can share the beta. But some of the other athletes, it's a bit hard to communicate because some of them might not speak that well English. That you can notice a bit on the World Cups.
Yeah.
For example, Korea, they mostly do not speak a lot with the other teammates because they cannot exchange the same language.
Yes. And another thing that I would like you to explain. So the athletes in this area, in this moment, they can see the boulders, obviously, but they cannot touch all the holds, right?
Yeah, correct. They can only touch the starting holds.
Okay.
So that means they can only feel how to start, and they later have to construct the right beta to do the top.
Okay.
If there's most athletes try to brush the holds first, just to feel if it is deep or not with the brush. Yes.
We talked about that yesterday. Most of the times the athletes start their round with brushing the holds, right?
Yeah.
So it's both cleaning them up, but also evaluating how the texture of the hold is and how deep they can be. And But yeah, that's very important to know. So they can see the boulders. Obviously, they can try to analyze how they are going to do it, but they can only touch the holds from the start. They cannot touch the holds that they are going to use later. Otherwise, that would be how do you say, a fall, something like that, right?
I think so. They would count as a try
A
for
try,
later.
exactly. For those of you joining us, we are now at the IFSC European Youth Cup here in Soure, Portugal. We welcome you. We thank you for being here with us. For those of you who were here yesterday, we had a lot of action, a lot of moments, amazing moments. I hope you also see the highlights that we have been having here. And today we are talking about the finals. With me, David Zuquet from the Portuguese national team of climbing. David, how are you? We have been talking, but to those who came later, how are you?
I'm good. I'm really excited to see the finals. Really hope that any of these athletes get the podium.
We'll see who gets to the podium. What I wanted to know, David, is you're gonna compete next week, right?
Yeah, correct. Next week.
Are you feeling anxious right now or not yet?
I'm feeling a bit anxious. Like, it's been a while since I have competed in the outside. My last competition was 2 years ago, I think, in Brixen, in Italy.
Okay.
So it's been quite a while.
Okay. So next week there will be the European for the seniors, not in this case not the youth, but today we are talking about the finals for the youth categories. Starting with the youth B, they will be the first ones to come in. They are still evaluating the boulders, seeing what they want to do, how they are gonna approach these boulders, what's the correct method. This is also for me very interesting, which is yesterday they had the better. They had the video from the route setters. For those who don't know, they had a video from the route setters explaining the easiest method, let's say, because for some athletes it can be another way, but that was the intended easiest way. Today they have nothing like that. So
No, not at all.
for you, what's the big difference? Like, because most athletes or some athletes might have difficulty to evaluate and decide how they're going to do the boulder, right? What for you is the biggest difference from yesterday to today?
I think so. The biggest difference from yesterday to today is that yesterday the route setters already gave the beta, so on their minds it would ease up a bit, so they would already know how to do it, every kind of move, and they would see every detail of it. And today they have to find their details and to see how complex it is, the boulders, and to try to find a way to do the boulder. So this time they have to work their mind to see how to make the boulder, how to complete the boulder.
So yesterday is more like who is the better at doing, like who is better physically, and today it's more like who is the better thinking, right? So who can evaluate better and get the better for the boulder. Obviously the physical part it's important, but I feel like today at the finals there is more mental involved, let's say. There is more the mental aspect involved compared to yesterday. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree a bit. They have now to mentally think about it and to see how they will do the boulders. That's how I think they will try to find it.
Exactly, and now we still watching the athletes evaluating the boulders. Like David was saying, they have some minutes to evaluate each boulder, and then they go to the next and to the next and so on.
And yeah, I think many of these athletes are already prepared because most of our finalists have already competed in the finals a few weeks ago, right? In Italy, right?
Oh yeah, we were talking about that. We have a lot of people repeating the finals. Let me double check here with the list from the males, for example. I can see that we have Mark that did the finals like 3 weeks ago in Kurnu, and he got to the finals here as well. We have Itamar Harel also, who got to the finals last contest at this as well. Moreno Guilhardi as well. Matias, I'm not sure. Yes, Matis as well. Matis Eisenkolb. So we have a lot of athletes that are repeating the finals. Honestly, it's more than half, if I'm not mistaken. Vincent Fanage as well. So yeah, these kids, they are not just. It's not a lucky day. It's like they were good 3 weeks ago. They are good now. They are in good shape. They are performing well. They did the finals, the last competition in Kurnu, and they are doing the finals here in Soure as well.
They're still maintaining their position to the finals still, which is great.
Well, obviously, yes. For me, it's like you have to keep in shape for so many weeks during the season, right? And you have to be careful also with injuries. For example, if you get an injury in Kurnu, you might not recover to Soure, and if you get an injury in Soure, you might not recover for the next contest. That's something that needs to go on your mind, right?
Yeah, that's correct. If you get an injury, you have to rest for a bit, and that just cannot happen for any athlete that is competing during these months. They have to be prepared all the time.
Yeah. And one thing that it's different from, for example, we'll say football, which is one sport that is very well known by the audience. Okay, in football, if you are injured, you can miss 1 or 2 games and then get back to the game, and it's not that big deal. But in this case, you have 3 competitions, right? If you are injured in one of them, it might kill all your expectations for winning the European.
Yeah.
It's very tough for these athletes. They have to maintain their best form, avoiding injuries, keep the mental form as well. It's not just physical. And yeah, we are talking about kids with 16, 17 years old. It's never easy to deal with all that while being in such a young age. So, for those of you that came later, we are watching. We are streaming. You are watching the IFSC European Youth Cup here in Soure, Portugal. Sorry, I was a mispronunciation. David, anything else you want to add for the people at home?
I don't think so. I think so. They're just anxious to see the finals and see who gets the podium.
I know that I am very anxious to see the finals. I'm like, come on, I want to see what these kids can do, how good they are, and how, well, they are very good, we know that, but what they can bring and show us. We want the best moves here today at the finals. Meanwhile, I was here checking the names of the finals, also for the female. Try to see from the Youth B females which athletes were also in Kurnu, Italy. We'll get back to you in just a few seconds with that information.
I think so. We have more than half
Yes.
the finalists there.
So,
Again.
starting with Rafael Kazbekova, she's got in the finals in Kurnu, she's in the finals in Soure. Let me see. Ami Lerondel as well. More. Lua Claire. Tia Bernot Mark. And I think that's it, if I'm not mistaken. So we don't have half of the athletes in the female contest. We had more in the male, but still a lot of athletes that are here repeating the finals. They got to the finals in Kurnu, Italy, around 3 weeks ago, and they get to the finals here today as well. Amazing work from these athletes, these young athletes. And the finals are so close. You can feel the tension here in the hall. Everyone is so silent. It's like sometimes when the people are in one of these halls, they're very noisy, the crowd is very noisy, right? And you feel like in this moment, right before the final start, people seem to be very quiet.
And with that, we are starting off, I think.
We are about to start, waiting for the first athlete to come in. So we have from the females, Tia Bernomarak from Slovenia.
And from the males from France, we have Mathis Dutocht. I think so it's pronounced well or no?
I don't know, but I think it's Mathis de Tortre. I don't know. I actually don't know. I am sorry for those of you at home if I'm killing these names. I hope you forgive me.
And for me too.
Here we get to see Mathis in his first boulder, trying to figure out how to leave the start.
Really close.
Very different boulders for female and male athletes here in the first boulder. In the case of the females, we have more of a dynamic movement.
I think so she already read it well on the first try.
Yeah. It's just a matter of execution now. You know how it has to be done. You just have to make it.
Yeah, you just have to make it. And Mathis from France is trying to figure out a way to put his right hand there.
These are very tough boulders. I mean, like we were saying, these kids are the best of the best in their category, in their age. We are talking about under 16, right?
Yeah.
These are very young kids, but they are the best of the best in Europe. So the boulders, the route setters, have to give the best they can. In this case, sometimes best means more difficult. But that's what we have to give to these athletes, because they are such amazing athletes, and it has to be challenging, right?
Okay, we have Tia, boulder number 1, trying to find out a way to go up.
She seems to be doing it very well, trying to find a position for her left hand.
I think so here she has to put her right foot there up with the right hand to go up. And the foot slips.
It seemed to be a foot slip, yeah. She suddenly lost her balance, so it probably was a foot slip.
Mathis from France giving another try.
Let's go, Mathis.
Oh, almost finding the right beta.
They have to be very quick on changing hands, right? They have to do that foot movement and grab the two holds with both hands. So, and we haven't seen what they have to do after that. Again, here, Tia progressing on her boulder.
Going slowly.
She's got the zone, and now she's heading for the top. That right hand, those holds are so small. She has to trust her feet. Nice one, amazing top from Tia.
Amazing top, yeah.
16 seconds left on the clock, and she made it.
She made it, yeah.
That is actually one of those things. 16 seconds, okay. We still have a lot of seconds, but you know when they get to the top in the last second, those moments are insane.
Yeah. And when it's really close to the last second,
and like you have to rush, because you know if you get there after the first second, it doesn't count. So they have to rush. Sometimes we get amazing moments like that. So right now from Italy, Virginia Brezzolin.
And from Spain we have Bernat Munet Guitar.
Like we are already used to see, the first thing they do, brush the holds,
Just
evaluate,
and just get the feeling of it.
yeah. Yeah, they also clean it. I mean, that it's a double utility for brushing the holds. They clean it a little bit, but they are feeling the texture of the holds.
And
Obviously,
Bernat sticks to it.
that was very precise movement.
Yeah, getting a bonus on his first attempt.
So controlled, so controlled.
How do you say it? Do you say bonus or zone?
I say zone, but yeah, it's a bonus, right? So it's. I think both are correct.
Now his left foot there, he cannot lose both of his hands.
Nice one.
Matches hands on the slab, mantles it. Will he do it?
Ooh, that requires a lot of strength.
Put his right foot in the hold.
You got it?
Left hand.
Nice one. Nice effort.
Nice.
First attempt.
First attempt. Flushed the first boulder.
Amazing work. Amazing work. We can see Gustavo here on the screen.
Yeah.
Gustavo, you have to come here work afterwards. Don't get too comfy on that bench.
From
Come
Italy.
on, Virginia. Virginia has got the zone and she's heading for the top. We've seen Tia doing this one. Can Virginia do it as well?
Trying to find a way to put the right foot there.
That is some leg extension. What movement was that, David? Have you seen it?
And it's so unbelievable.
What happened there? Amazing, amazing, amazing.
It is really interesting, you know. Most of the women have a lot of flexibility.
Yeah. Usually men are stronger, but then women are more flexible, and that's also something that the route setters have to take in account. The boulders have to be different because the athletes are different. So the challenges, that's a challenge for the route setters to create different challenges for male and female, right?
Right. I think so. Some of our male athletes have a lot of flexibility too. They try to maintain their body in a certain position. They like it to maintain.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's the same for the girls. They have to be very strong as well. They keep working their body and growing their strength. But overall, women have more flexibility and men more strength. It's something that is natural. There's still 47 seconds left on this round, but the athletes have finished it. So take some time for, who knows, breathing something, eating some tea, eating some breakfast, quick breakfast, having a cup of tea or coffee, depends on what you prefer.
Some treats.
Yes.
Yeah, in the US way, it was ice cream on the breakfast.
Ice cream on the
Yeah.
That's actually not so healthy, but if it's one day, it's Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's
Why
Sunday.
not?
Why not?
Why not?
Why
Ice
not?
cream for breakfast.
Ice cream for breakfast.
That sounds delicious right now.
Yeah.
So we are heading for the third round, and from the females we are having.
From Germany.
Sorry, go ahead. Yes, from Germany.
From the females, both of them are from Germany, males and females. Mathis Eisenkorb.
And then no, in the females we have from Croatia. It's Marta Latina.
Yeah.
Here we can see 4 athletes now on the wall. Tia and Mathis went for their second boulder, while Marta and Mathis are on their first. Here Tia, heading for the zone. She grabs it. Nice elevation, let's go. See if she can get to the top. That's a tricky one. Ooh, nice one.
Nice.
First attempt at top. Well done for Tia. 2 boulders, 2 tops.
Really looking easily for her on the slab.
That looked so easy for her. Here, Marta Latinak from Croatia. Do you think we'll see another leg extension like that?
I think so. We will see it. She's
Ooh, hope she's well.
yeah. She slipped and fell on top of one of the volumes.
She seems to be fine.
Mattis on his second boulder, trying to do the dynamic move. Almost sticking to it.
Was not able to grab that movement.
First boulder, we see Mattis Eisenkohl from Germany.
Mattis got the zone, but he wasn't able to progress from there.
No.
The athletes taking their time. It's also very important to take some time, rest between attempts. They don't want to get burnt out. Those muscles, you have to take care of them. And the skin, we talked about the skin yesterday as well.
Mattis going again for the try.
Let's go, Mattis.
His right hand is really too close to the wall.
Nice one. There we see Marta Latina. She got that movement well. She has the zone already. But will she get to the top?
Trying to trust the right foot there.
There's nothing there for her to hold. It's just a volume.
Switches her foot. Oh, the right foot on the wall.
Let's go, Marta. Nice, trying to match her hands.
The right foot slipped again.
that was so close for Marta.
Mattis, are you on the bonus there? Left foot up. Will he top it? Oh, and misses.
Mattis seemed to be so close to the top.
With 30 seconds left to go, will they make it to the top?
Can they make it? Let's go, guys. Everyone giving their best. Marta is still trying one last time with 19 seconds on the clock. Sadly didn't manage to get top. She gets away with a zone in her first boulder.
Yeah, all of these 3 athletes, they just got the zone.
So we had Tia with a top and the other athletes with a zone. And now we'll be having Mare Matutinovic from Croatia as well.
From Switzerland, Moreno Ghilardi.
Moreno Ghilardi in his first boulder. Coming in also for their second boulder, Virginia Bresolin from Italy.
And from Spain, from males, Bernard Munegui.
Vamos. Or venga, como dicen, como se...
Are you French? Allez.
Allez for French, exactly. Allez, venga, vamos.
You know how they say it in Japanese?
No.
Gambare.
Gambare.
Gambare. Will he flash it from Spain? Oh no, he doesn't.
We can see already Virginia well positioned. Oh, I was gonna say well positioned, and then her hands. She lost her right hand. Now the crowd is making noise.
Yeah, the team supporting
their athletes. On the right, Moreno Ghilardi trying to stick that move. On the left, also Bernard trying to stick a movement, a dynamic movement. Virginia is struggling with this one.
She's not trusting that much her feet.
It seems that she's not very confident on them, no.
Bernard from Spain.
Berna with that movement, can he hold to the left volume? There's a small crimp there, but it doesn't seem to be helping too much.
I think so. The crimp is for the foothold.
No, there, a green crimp. See the one he
green-
got?
Yeah. Now switching his foot, left foot up. Will he do it? Will he stick?
Well, he got his own.
Will he stick to it?
Let's go, Bernard.
And
Nice.
oh.
That is an amazing movement that they have to make.
You have to do a paddle there.
It's like they have to go there and use their movement to push to the next hold, which is the top. They cannot stay there. That's not doable, I think. That volume is not gonna, your hands are not gonna stick on them.
Oh, she's another teammate, isn't she? From Croatia, doing the first boulder.
Here, Berna.
Again on the bonus. Will he stick to it to the top? Oh, almost. He misses. The top slips. His right hand slips on the top. 50 seconds left to go. From Italy, Virginia, sticking it to the bonus. And, oh, Virginia almost matches his hands, and her foot slips, missing her second top. From Croatia, Mara Matutinovic, doing her first top.
That was the top for Mara. Sadly, Marta Latinac from her country didn't manage to get that top. So we have three females with the top on their first boulders, and one which is Marta Latinac with his own. Now we are having from Austria Jakoba Rotter coming in, and from Israel Itamar Arel.
On the first boulder, we have Eno Usompobles from Spain. We have Matthias on his third boulder.
Oh, you're right. No, Eno, exactly. And Jakoba Rotter. Yeah, correct. Sorry. I was saying Itamar, but no, it's Eno on his first boulder.
And on the second boulder, we have Mathis Eisenkolb from Germany.
And Marta Latinac from Croatia. And on the third boulder. So that should be Matis from France.
And he sticks already, the dynamic move already.
Nice one. And on the far left is Tia. Matis here doing very well.
Doing a tricky move here. Has to go really slowly there.
That's the top.
For Austria.
Yes, that seems fast and easy. Jakoba Rauter with the top on her first attempt.
From France, Matthias getting his bonus on his first try.
Oh, that's that foot slip.
That is so unfortunate.
He seemed to be so comfortable, so well in the zone. Here, Tia. Nice one. As also a zone in her first attempt. Tia got here like in 10th place, right?
Yeah. Having
And
two
she-
flashes already.
Yeah, she has 3 tops.
Oh, 3 tops, yeah. She has.
2 of them, she flashed. Ooh, this one. Matis trying to get to that top.
Oh no, Tia has 1 flash only.
Alright, so 3 tops, 1 of them was a flash. Still amazing.
Still amazing, yeah. from Croatia.
Marta Latina gets the top. Sadly, she didn't get the top in her first boulder, but she certainly did in the second. So Marta right now stands with one top and one zone, or one top and two zones.
Yeah. Matthijs Eisenkol sticking to the first move, getting the bonus. Will he top it?
Let's go.
Oh, almost sticking it to the top.
Almost. He got the movement. He knows how it has to be done now.
Matthijs from France, trusting his right foot there, trying to find the move in the body position. With 1 minute left to go. Their stress starts to rise a bit from the time.
Ooh, that was amazing. Well done from Matthijs Eisenkol.
Doing the top on his second boulder.
He got that up very, very well. He already knew the movement. He was so close, the attempt before this one. And this time he said, nope, it's mine.
So, from Spain we have Eno Uson Pobes.
Eno, come on.
With 15 seconds left to go. Will he
that was
top it?
Very well.
Oh, his left foot slips.
Sadly, Eno will have to
wait for his next round.
We'll have to stick with just a zone. And now, yes, we'll have Amy Lerondel from France coming in for her first boulder. And in the males, Itamar Arel from Israel. They'll be accompanied by Mara Matutinovic and Virginia Breslin from the females, and Guilherme Moreno, and Bernat from the males.
I think so. We were here to see Itamar Harel, right? On his qualifications, he did he flashed most of the boulders, wasn't it?
To be honest, I don't remember, but it might be, yes. Itamar, it might be, yes. But if he flashed all of them, he would be in first place in the finals.
We have Bernard Munet-Guitart from Spain, the third boulder. Looking easy, technical foots.
Those volumes are not very well known for them. But for you at home, basically the white area of the volume has no texture at all. So they have to use the black area of the volume only. Here we can see Virginia, another top for Virginia. 3 tops as well.
3 tops as well, yeah, correct.
Very well indeed. Virginia with an amazing top in her third boulder. Here from Croatia. It's Mara. And Mara sticks it, gets to the top. Those are 2 tops for Mara.
And from Spain, Paul Bernard Munet-Guitart again on his third boulder. Sticking to the bonus again.
Let's
Trying
see.
to find the right body position here.
Let's see if his feet stay. Doesn't seem very confident, doesn't
No,
it?
it doesn't. I think so. The left, the bonus hold, it's really slippery at the same time, and it's not a really good hold.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So here from Switzerland, we have Moreno Gilardi.
He's trying to get to the zone. It's difficult because they cannot see it.
Yeah, and to the bonus. Will he stick it to the top? Oh.
We have seen this movement before. You cannot grab that one, Moreno. You have to push yourself to the top directly.
From France, we have Amy Lerondel topping her first boulder.
Meanwhile, Itamar with the top as well in his first boulder.
1 minute left to go.
The athlete's taking some time. Resting. And
Switzerland again. Moreno Gilardi.
Moreno Gilardi. Sticking that movement. Gets the zone. Now can he land the movement?
Sticks first one. Oh, it doesn't stick the second one.
No. I feel like he's trying to grab that.
From Spain. Oh, almost sticking it.
So close. 4 seconds on the clock.
I think so. If he would stick it, he would definitely match his hands quickly.
Yeah. 4 seconds would be enough for him to match hands.
Yeah, surely.
We are.
I think so. We're having some technical issues here.
I feel like we might be out of sounds. So for this new boulder, we have Arni Lerondel, Olivia Kistmacher from Germany, and Vincent Van Aag from Netherlands.
Yeah, that is correct.
Here from Slovenia, it's Tia.
Ooh, and she sticks to it.
Tia is on her fourth boulder, so trying to get another top there.
Oh no, now she has to do a dynamic move.
She's got the zone on her first
Yeah.
attempt, so
Ooh, almost sticking it to the top there.
that looks a really cool
Austria
move.
matching her hands on the top.
That's Jacoba Rauter with another top.
Jacoba Rota.
2 tops for her as well. The female athletes look so strong. It's gonna be a matter of attempts
Oh,
because they are landing most of the tops right now.
Yeah, that is correct. And we have Tia from Slovenia on her last boulder. If she had topped it, it would be almost 2 flashes there.
Exactly. And Tia has 3 tops already. She can get her first top here, which I think she will because she was so close to it.
Yeah, she was really close.
It's a matter of sticking that movement.
And a bit of power move there.
Yeah. But
Tia sticking
if she
it.
gets the first place or not, it will depend on the number of attempts.
Yeah.
So she has to think about that. Using her strength well, the number of attempts are very, very important. Here
From Croatia. I think so it is Marta Latinak
Marta landing at top.
landing the top.
So Marta right now is with 2 tops and one zone, or in this case 2 tops, 3 zones. But you know what I mean. It's 2 tops and 1 zone that didn't get the top.
Many of these athletes are giving their best because they know they have to get to the podium.
Yeah, they are. All of them are giving their best. I mean, they are here representing their countries, and I know that each and one of them will feel sad if they don't get the best results they can. So, leaving everything here today, we are talking about the finals.
Tia sticks the bonus. Will she do the dynamic move? Will she do the coordination move?
How is she gonna do it? That is the question. She has to jump and hold.
Oh,
at
and
the
misses again.
She has to jump.
With 30 seconds left to go now, it is her last try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last boulder.
If she does, she has 4 tops.
Come on, 20 seconds here.
20 seconds left.
She feels like it's not possible. She feels like it wasn't possible to do in 20 seconds. So Tia finishes with 3 tops and 1 extra zone. didn't manage to get to top in her last boulder. And next we are having from the females Lou Eclair from France, and from the males Eliasaf Lanel from Israel, coming in for their first boulders.
All of the athletes brushing except the first one. We have from Israel, I think, Eliasaf Lanel.
Eliasaf Lanel from Israel in this first boulder.
Will he flash it?
Going very, very slowly and controlled.
Really slowly and really controlled here. Getting his bonus on his first try.
Nice one. Sadly, it didn't manage to get to the top. Meanwhile, from France, it's Ami Lerondel with the top in her second boulder.
Flashing it. Ami Lerondel flashing the second boulder.
And here from Croatia, it's Mara Matutinovic also with the top. It's also her third stop.
Yeah. Last year, sisters, Amy Lerondel's sister was competing here.
All right.
Soure Lerondel.
Oh yes, I do remember.
Yeah. And she made it to the finals.
So it's in the family.
Yeah, it's in the family. And the second bowler from Italy.
It's Lou Leclerc from France. And she got to the top. Lou Leclerc from France in her first boulder gets a top.
Will Itamar Harel from Israel do the coordination move? And he does, topping it.
Yeah, he looks so happy. Itamar with two tops.
All of these athletes excited, topping.
They get very excited, yes. Definitely.
Elisaf Lanel on the first boulder, having a hard time there to go to the slab.
Never easy. These are never easy. Meanwhile, Moreno Guilhardi was also struggling with his boulder. Here we see Bernard
Munegitacht.
in his last boulder.
Having a hard time there.
Having a hard time indeed.
Having now 1 minute left. You can see here from Switzerland, Moreno Guillard.
Moreno is struggling with the start. He seems to be in pain.
A bit in pain there.
Like we said before, those volumes don't stick very well on the white area, and he has like a very small crimp there to put his feet on.
And a small amount of time now, with 30 seconds left to go. Will he top it?
Meanwhile, from Israel, at top,
Elisaf Lanel topping it.
Eliasat with the top. The Israeli team looks so strong. Amazing movements. Virginia getting a top on her fourth boulder. That's 4 tops for her.
And she gets her first place for now.
She is currently in first place. But like we were talking about, this is going to be a matter of attempts.
Matter of attempts, yeah, right.
I can imagine that we are having a lot of females with 4 tops.
Yeah, I think so. I'm counting on Amy Lerondel getting her 4 tops.
She is looking amazing.
Yeah. And
Right
some
now-
of the Spanish team too, maybe getting the podium there.
Right now we have Paula Meyer Vorfelder from Germany and Ordmark from Israel.
Yeah, on his first boulder.
They are coming in for their first boulder.
All of the athletes brushing. Some of them already on the the wall.
Israel with 3 male athletes in this final. That is amazing.
Yeah, that is really amazing.
What a team they have. Here from Germany with the number 19, you can see Olivia Kiesmacher.
Olivia Kiesmacher.
Will Israel get another top?
Or
Ooh, nice one.
Almost falling there. But he saves it.
Or Mark seemed like he was losing this boulder, but he didn't. He stick to it in his first attempt. That's a flash.
With 2 fingers there on the top.
Yeah, that was enough. Meanwhile, Olivia with the top as well. And another top, in this case, for Jakoba. Jakoba Rauter from Austria.
From Spain, I think so. And no, Usom Pobes almost doing the top there.
What was happening here? We saw Marta trying to go to the top in her last boulder.
Oh, she's having a hard time there, putting her right foot up.
Like we were talking about earlier, it's a matter of flexibility here. She has to bring her foot very, very high.
With from the Netherlands, Vincent van Hage.
Mati is not being able to bring his body to the top of those 2 volumes.
From the Netherlands, having a hard time there, sticking the first move. Again, back on the slab there. And no Usom Pobes.
These white volumes are white and black.
Yeah.
Are so tricky.
There's a small foothold there.
It is.
Yeah, it is. Not getting the bonus there. Trying to go up. Yeah, really easily.
Nice.
Will he top it now? Trying to be as close as he can on the wall.
Very well done from Eno. Can he keep it?
Tried to bring his left foot up.
Without losing balance.
Yeah, without losing balance. And he does it. And
Nice.
he sticks to the top.
Very well done by Eno. He says yes. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. That's how it's done.
It's correcting like, that's how it's done, fellas. From Germany, she's quite having a hard time there.
Yes.
Putting her right foot up there.
Paula is not having a good time in her first boulder now.
No. From Germany, we have Matthias Eisenkob. Already almost getting there to the top. Trying to find the right body position.
Seems that he's getting so tired for being in this position.
Yeah, it's a really strange position.
Matt has
10 seconds left to go. Oh, from Netherlands. Vincent van Hage gets the first move. Will he get the bonus? Yes, he will. And that is time. At least he gets the bonus there.
Yeah, he was happy about it.
Yeah, it's really happy.
At least the bonus is done.
Yeah, he was really getting a hard time there just getting the first move.
Yeah.
Small people, it's really hard for us, for small people to get.
Now we'll have Rafael Kazbekova from Ukraine and from Italy, Andrea Ludovico coming in for their first boulder. These are our last finalists coming in. These 2 finished yesterday's contest in first place, so big expectations for today.
Yeah, big expectations for them. From France, another one from France.
It's Louclair.
Louclair. The French team is really strong now, right?
But right now, the difficult thing is not to find a strong team.
Yeah, no.
There are so many strong teams.
There are many strong teams here.
We could talk about France, we could talk about Italy, we could
Yeah,
talk about
Israel.
Austria,
Israel
Germany, Israel. Not to forget Croatia and Slovenia.
I think it's Mara Matutinovic.
Will she land the move? Ooh.
Oh.
think if she did it,
Yeah.
that would be a flash.
Oh, and she misses.
What is happening? They seem to be all falling from the top.
Amy Lerondelle going now for her first attempt. Italy.
It's
have Ludovico.
Andrea Ludovico in his
Andrea
first boulder.
Ludovico, yeah.
Also struggling.
Amy Lerondelle on her first attempt. Trying to find the right body position here. Matches both of her hands, almost falling.
Now has to bring her left foot up. That's not very good. That's slippery.
Trying to crimp there.
Nice
and
body
she does
movement.
it. Matches both of her hands.
That was very well done, David.
Very well
She
executed.
Brought her body to the right and then reached the top without having to move much.
Oh, Amy Lerondelle with 2 attempts there on the pink boulder. Israel.
Itamar Harel.
Will Itamar Harel top it out on the top?
This is the boulder we just saw.
Yeah.
From
From Croatia.
Yeah, there she goes.
And there
At
she
top
goes.
for Mara Matutinovic.
Yeah.
And the top as well for Rafael.
I think so. In some dynamic moves, we need to comment again for some previews there, right?
You know what? Sorry?
We should sometimes on the dynamic move see a preview of it and comment about it.
Yes.
It would be a little bit exciting.
Ooh, that movement.
From France,
Leclerc.
we have Lou Auclair on the slab. Oh, and she misses. She slips, I think.
No, she got the top.
She got the top.
She got the top.
Nice.
That's the second top for her.
Israel. Oh, not finding the right body position there.
Itamar is not very comfortable there. We saw Eno doing that top. They have to be so very well balanced. In their body weight has to be perfectly balanced. Ooh, that movement, well
Gets a
done.
top.
So well done by Eliazar Lanel from Israel.
Oh, almost the top for another teammate.
Yes, Itamar tried to rush because he had only 6 seconds on the clock. But we saw Eno doing that one. It has to be very precise, very calm. It's all about the balance. And Itamar didn't manage to get the top in this one. So Itamar is standing, if I'm not mistaken, with 2 tops and 1 zone. Now we are having Eno in his last boulder. And Jacob Rotter also.
I think so. The hardest boulders for the male athletes is this one, the second one, and the last one.
The second and the fourth.
This one, the coordination move.
It might be, yes. But then we saw also the athletes that were on the third boulder, the one that requires the balance to get to the top, they have been struggling with that one as well. Here, very well done.
And for the women, the last boulder and the third one, looking hard.
Here, Paula from Germany, flashing the top.
And
Yes, she
flashes
did.
the top.
Yes, she did. Very well done. Paula sadly didn't manage to get the top in her first boulder, but she certainly does in the second and in style.
Rotte doing her last boulder. Will she top it in a
Jacoba.
flash attempt?
Jacoba goes.
And she flashes.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? She was almost...
She lost her feet.
Lost her feet, but then just went all with it on her arms there.
Amazing. So strong. Holding her body weight just with her hands.
Or Mark, Israel, will he do the coordination move?
Nice.
And he gets to it.
Wow, was that?
Really easily.
That seemed very easy. How is that even possible? Or Mark doing an amazing top here. And here's another top. This time, I think it was for Olivia from Germany.
From Netherlands, Vincent van Heij here. And from the women's boulder, the one that we last saw,
Yeah.
she flashed all the boulders.
So Jacoba has 4 tops in 4 attempts. What is that?
What an amazing team here we have.
What is that? She flashed all the tops. We could see how strong she was in the last boulder, right? I mean,
Yeah.
and that has an influence. Because if you get to the last boulder without not doing so many attempts, you are fresher than your opponents. You didn't spend that much energy.
Yeah, no, you don't
And
have
that-
to. Yeah.
And that was noticeable because she was so strong in the last boulder.
In the last bowl, she almost fell there, but no, she didn't want to.
Amazing. Congratulations for Jacoba.
1 minute left on the clock. And from Netherlands, we have here Vincent van Heij.
Come on, Vincent.
Vincent
Nice
doing
movement.
it easily.
Nice
This
movement
move.
there. That was 180.
Oh, he's crimping the left foot there. He's trying to jib it there. Trying to find the right.
No, the white area is not good, Vincent.
Not good, Vincent. He's trying to always switching the foot. Loses. He was switching his foot many times there.
Yeah. Struggling with the foot.
50
with
seconds
the
on the
feet,
clock.
I mean. Here, it's Eno struggling with his
Congratulations, Eno, on his last boulder.
Eno sadly they didn't get the top with this one.
No, they did not.
Here we can see Jacoba 4 tops
4 tops.
in 4
Amazing.
attempts to top.
Really
Mara
amazing.
Matutinovic 4 tops with 12 attempts. That's the big difference.
Yeah.
So we'll see if Amy Lehodel or Olivia can match. But I think everyone has more attempts, so I don't think anyone can.
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
There's basically Jacoba has won the tournament.
Yeah. Jacoba already has her podium for first place.
Now it's a matter of who gets the second and the third place.
Yeah.
Amazing. I still can't believe Jacoba's performance.
I don't think so. I would flashed all the 4 boulders.
What is that? What is that? Amazing performance. There on the right,
So,
Rafael Kazbekova was trying to get to the zone.
so here we have from Israel or from Italy, I think.
It's an Israeli with the number 91. It's Eliasat Lanel.
From France,
Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Amy Lerondel on her last boulder, almost flashing it. From Israel on this last boulder too.
It's
Itamar Harel.
Itamar.
Oh, Itamar getting the right beta, I think.
There was the top.
There was a top, yeah.
I couldn't see for who.
Me neither.
Itamar gets the top. Oh no, Eliasaf
No, that
Lanel,
is
sorry.
Elias Isafa. Here we have Itamar Harel.
Yes.
Oh,
He had the zone, but he didn't
The
manage
zone.
to get to the top.
getting to the top was really hard there. So here, who do we have from Italy? We have Andrea Ludovico.
Yes, exactly. He finished yesterday in first place.
Yeah.
Can he do it again today? He is struggling,
Struggling hard.
spending so much energy on this boulder.
Always using the high angle pro shoes from 510 from Adidas. The shoes, it's really hard to find now, these climbing shoes.
All right, something I didn't know. Now, taking their time, resting. Sometimes it's better just to do nothing. Wait for
Yeah.
your body to recover.
And brush those holds to
And
get
brush.
a better grip.
Probably they are thinking that they will have only one more attempt, so
Andrea
they are going to
Ludovic
make it valid, make it count.
making the first move. His right foot there, really easily.
Nice movement.
Matching both of his hands on the bonus. Will he make the move? Chalking up.
So it's a jump and then pushing up to the top.
Oh, he's hesitating.
He cannot stay in that.
He jumps and he misses the top. Not giving enough momentum. Amy Lerondel on her last boulder. Giving her all.
Nice one.
And she tops.
She looks so happy.
And with that, Amy Lerondel gets to the second place.
She gets 4 tops. So we are talking about attempts right now.
10
Amy
attempts.
has 10 attempts, which puts her in front. In second place, I mean.
Itamar Harel, almost making it to the top. That is the final stretch for Itamar Harel.
Itamar finishes with 2 tops and 2 extra zones. Here they come.
So, on the last boulder, from Germany, we have Olivia Kischmacher. The third boulder we can see is from Germany, Paula Meyer Wolffelder. Almost missing the top there. From men's we have Ormark.
Ormark has been doing amazing.
Olivia Kischmacher on that last boulder. Will she do it?
Come on, Olivia.
Will she stick to the top? She moves. Missing her right hand
Yes.
there to stick to the
Yes.
top.
I feel like that was what was missing. She got the left hand corrected, but the right hand was not there,
Yeah.
and she needed it to stop the body movements. Meanwhile, Ormark also struggling with his last boulder. He has been amazing so far, but can he finish with another top? Yeah. It's Paula from Germany. Paula finishing with the top.
On her second attempt there.
Another top for Paula. If I'm not mistaken, she has now 3 tops.
From Israel, Ormark missing.
Oh yeah, so here is Elia Zafanel and not Ormark. I was saying that it was Ormark on the one in the roof. Nice one. Nice top for
Nice
Olivia.
top. With that, Olivia gains her third place in podium for now.
So we have 4 athletes with 4 tops right now. And Olivia finished with how many attempts to the top?
Olivia finished her attempt with 4 tops and 11 attempts.
11 attempts. So we have 10 attempts, 11 attempts, 12 attempts. They were all so close. But then we had someone destroying the competition. And that was Jacoba Rauter with 4 tops in 4 attempts.
Ormark not making it to the top. Will he give a rest and give his last attempt?
I feel like he should. I mean,
Yeah. Elisa Flanell chalking up for his last attempt too. Armark making a faster pace here. Looks at the clock. He's going in a fast pace here.
Come on, Armark.
Armark pinching that hold really hard. Keeping his right foot up. Going slowly up. 50 seconds on the clock. Left foot up. Oh, and he misses the top.
That it's just so you have to be very precise in that movement. You have to
And
maintain
calm.
balance while reaching the top, and he tried to rush it. Sadly, didn't manage to get it.
At the same time, you have to be really calm on this
Yeah.
kind of situation.
Eliasaf managed to get the top in his third boulder.
Yeah. And with that, scoreboard for now, we have Eliasaf Lanel in first place.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
basically right now no one can get Eliasaf, so we already have first place because no one's gonna be able to make 3 tops.
No, that is correct.
Eliasaf has locked the first place.
Yeah, Eliasaf, it is
He can
guaranteed for his
He
first
can
place.
just enjoy the last boulder,
Yeah,
having some fun.
but he doesn't know that. We know that, but he doesn't know that.
That's true.
So, on the last boulder, we have Lo Auclair from France. If she makes top, she gets maybe podium. And on the third boulder, from Ukraine, we have Rafael Kazbekova.
Rafael also has a chance on the podium, right?
Will Lo Auclair flush her last boulder?
We are about to
Matches.
see.
Oh, and she goes,
It's a different approach.
jumps, and she
Nice
sticks to
one.
it.
Very, very well done.
Very well done.
Lou
from
Leclerc with a top in her first attempt on the fourth boulder.
And with that, Lo Auclair gets her second place, moving Amy Lerondel on third place.
Lou Leclerc snapping the second place from her teammate. So right now we have Jacoba in first place,
Yep.
Lou Leclerc in second, and Amy Lerondel in third. Meanwhile, this lady here, Rafael Kazbekova, is still fighting for a podium shot.
Which she can. And she
Nice.
matches the top.
Was that a flash?
No, it was not a flash. She did the third boulder in 3 attempts.
3 attempts.
So, on the
How
third,
many attempts does Rafael has right now?
So, with that, Rafael, she needs, on the last boulder, she needs to flash.
To
get
guarantee
to
the
podium.
second place.
Second place or third place? No,
Third.
third
So,
place.
To guarantee the third place.
To get in the third place.
All
That's
right.
correct. So, on the third boulder, we have Andrea Ludovico from Italy.
Let's go, Andrea. That's a precision boulder. You
Doing
have to
easily.
be very precise in your movements.
Looking easy there. Right foot going up. Now, putting the left foot on the small jib there.
Without losing
Yeah,
balance.
oh, and he misses the small jib. As you can see on the bonus hold, there's a small hold there. Another one that you put it there. A
Yeah.
small jib hold. So here is our mark, right?
No,
No.
it's our boy Eliasaf.
Oh, Eliasaf Lanel. Oh, the one that we were saying that he got
Yeah.
already his first place.
He has his first place.
He doesn't know that.
He's fighting for another top there. If he
Yeah.
does it, it's 4 tops for Eliasaf. But in this case,
With 20 seconds left, will
We have-
Andrea Lodovico
yes,
top it out?
will Andrea be able to get this top? He has to be very precise on that
Very
last
precise. 10 seconds left on the clock. Will he do it? 5 seconds on the clock.
He's gonna try to rush
Rush. Oh, and he misses.
it. So difficult that
So
boulders. They have to be
sad.
so precise on their movements.
Sadly, not making it to the top, Andrea Lodovico. And with that, from men, we have Elias Saflanel
in first place.
In
Locked,
first place.
Locked in first place. It's a matter of who's going to be in second and third.
So, for our last athletes, we have Paula Maya Vorfelder from Germany
Paula in her last boulder.
in the last boulder,
And or Mark.
and our mark. Yeah.
Is Paula. Paula is not making a podium, sadly. She's got one zone in her first boulder. But is or Mark fighting for the podium?
Our mark, maybe he is fighting for podium. And so people are cheering that our mark stick the first move there. Oh,
Very,
Paula
very well
Meyer
done from
doing
Paula.
everything easily.
Very, very well done
Will she
from Paula.
stick to the top? And she sticks to
Nice
the top really
one.
easily.
Nice one.
Gaining Paula Mark in 6th place.
Paula finishing here with a flash.
Our mark.
Sadly, didn't manage to get it up in her first boulder, which leaves her out of the podium.
Oh no! Oh,
Or Mark was
our
so
mark.
close
Yeah,
to the
so
top.
close. I guess it was his flash attempt.
Now he will take some time to rest, not rushing things.
Yeah, I think so. He will enter when there will be 2 minutes left or 1 minute and a half left. Trying to have some energy there.
There's 2 minutes left. Will he go? Will he wait a little bit longer? He will go.
Here we go. Our mark's taking the first move.
What is that? Amazing movements. So rapidly moving his hands.
Right heel hook. Left hand on the bonus.
Remembering that Mark also did finals in Corno, Italy.
Trying to go up really easily there.
Let's go.
Oh, Campus in that move.
Now has to bring his body up. His hands are hurt.
Starting to get tense there.
Now he has to bring his body to the left. Can he do it?
Oh, left foot slips. Now 1 minute left on the clock. Will he top it out? I think so. With the top, he gets podium, right?
I think so. And Mark is deciding if he goes or not. Come on, it's your last boulder. Just try it. Give it a shot. He found a way to do it. He just has to be able to execute it.
Yeah, he has to execute it well, and he has to go in a fast pace now.
30 seconds, let's see if he can get it.
30 seconds left to go.
Still very precise in these movements. That is something
Our mark now
incredible.
going in a faster pace here. Giving all of his strength. Looking back to see his friend's nod. To
maybe
see,
the clock.
yeah,
maybe
looking
the
at-
clock.
Maybe the clock, maybe. Oh
Ah,
no. 10
sadly.
seconds left. Sadly, our mark did not make the last boulder.
Or Mark finishing with his own in this one. No one has stopped this last
No one
boulder.
has stopped. Only Ormark was really close to the top.
Yes.
He even touched with his left hand there.
Yes, I feel like he had the movement correctly, like putting his body on the right. The thing was that he had to bring the body to the left of that volume,
Yeah.
and he wasn't able to do it without slipping. So close for Ormark.
There on the backward we see
And now we have
Portuguese team, the whole Portuguese team there
Yes.
watching.
in the middle of the crowd, the Portuguese team.
And really close to the camera, we have the Italy team and Austria team.
Now we have Andrea Ludovico from Italy and Rafael Kazbekov from Ukraine.
If Andrea Kozmikov flashes her last boulder, she gets podium for
She
third
gets
place.
Third place. Can she steal one of the podiums from France?
Kicking out Émile de Rondel in 4th place.
Let's go, Rafael.
Let's go, Rafael. She's doing everything easily. Rafael Kazbekova looking comfortable on all of these moves.
Very, very
Will
comfortable.
it be comfortable for this last move? Will she stick to it? And she
Rafael.
sticks, matching it to the
There
top.
it is, a flash in her last boulder, and the Rafael Kazbekova steals one spot in the podium
Yeah.
from France.
And with that, she kicks out Émile de Rondel in 4th place, sadly.
So if I'm not mistaken, that's gonna be Jacoba in 1st place, Lou Leclerc in 2nd place, and Rafael Kazbekov in 3rd place.
That is correct, Tiago. That is correct. So, Andrei Lodovico on his last boulder, getting the bonus there.
Andrea pulling his body up.
Looking really easy, kind of hard position here for him, trying to find a way. I think so. Oh, will he make it?
It's so difficult to bring your body up. That gray volume in the middle, it's like, nope, you're not coming from this
No.
side of the wall.
I think so. They tended better for the root setters. It was the one that Ormark was doing.
Yeah.
So it
that
was
makes sense.
using the right hand and using the left hand pushing the bonus
Yeah.
and taking out the right foot and campusing. So bringing the left foot up to the bonus one.
Yeah, that seemed the most efficient way to do it. Then they just have to, let's say, bring their body to the left of the volume after being there. But that was the difficult part for Ormark because his foot just slipped and he was not able to do it. Now we'll see if Andrea Ludovico can do it.
Andrea Ludovico doing really easy the coordination move. Shocking up for the next move. Shocking up again.
This is a very physical boulder.
Yeah, it is. Will Andrea Ludovico lose his right foot to campus?
I don't know. It seems like he's trying the same way.
Yeah, and he slips out of energy, falls down. So, after this, we'll see the male scoreboard. Isn't that right, Tiago?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to see the male scoreboard and see who got in the first place, second and third. Well, first place we know.
First place we know from Israel, we have Elisaf Lanel.
Eliasaf Lanel guaranteed his first.
I think so. For second place, we have from Israel Itamar Harel.
We are about to know.
10 seconds left on the clock. Andrea Ludovic giving all his best on his last try. 3 seconds left to go.
Andrea.
Getting to the bonus, and that is time.
Andrea finishing this round.
Oh no, wait.
What is
Amazing. What is this?
this?
So,
A podium with 3 athletes from Israel.
from Israel,
In first place it was Eliasaf.
Harel.
Second place was Ormark, if I'm not mistaken. And Itamar in third. This one we already said. It's Jacob Rauter in first place from Austria, Lou Leclerc from France in second place, and Rafael Kazbekova in third place, stealing the slot from France in her last boulder, flashing amazingly. It was actually very, very cool to see. Amazing performance from all these athletes. We got 6 athletes with 4 tops. 6 athletes with 4 tops.
And with that, I'll be back in a few minutes.
David, thank you for being here with me.
Yeah.
I hope to have you here more time later,
Yeah.
probably.
We'll be commenting. Who will be now, juniors or youth B? Youth
Juniors or
Youth
under
A.
20. Now it's under 20.
under 20.
Yes, it's
So,
the juniors. They will
juniors.
be joining us soon enough.
Yeah,
So,
soon enough.
Go
It will be hard boulders.
take a break, and we'll be back soon.
Yeah, we'll be taking a break, and I think so. We'll see some highlights from the finals.
Yeah. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Watch some highlights, and we'll be right back. Thank you, guys. See you soon.
See you soon, guys.
So, hello guys, we are back with the interviews. Now for the English viewers, I'm here with the 3 winners of the Youth B Male category. The 3 of them from Israel. It's a pleasure to have you here. Please introduce yourselves. What's your name?
My name is Eliasaf Lanel.
My name is Ormark.
Itamar Arel.
It's a pleasure to have you guys here. So, tell me, how was the competition? How was qualification yesterday? And now, what do you think about the final?
The qualification yesterday were pretty tough, although there was one who topped 6. but me and all did 5 tops and 6 zones, and Itamar did 4 tops.
Yeah, because I'm bad at crimp, so I couldn't do
Yeah.
all the crimpy stuff.
And we was like, he was second, I was third, and Itamar was fifth, and so we knew we had a good chance being together on the podium.
Really
Since
cool.
like Italy, because
Yeah.
in Italy we was all first, Itamar second, and I was tied with third, Moreno, and he won qualifications, so he was third, and I was fourth, so we were very sad that
Yeah.
we couldn't get what we got today.
Yeah. So the season is going really well for you guys. You're having really good results. And for how long have you been climbing? Tell me.
Well, I've been climbing for like a lot of years. I started at a very little age, and then I started climbing seriously at age 8.
Okay.
Well,
What about you guys?
I started climbing since 5 years ago.
Okay.
And, like the first half year, I was not like I wasn't climbing competitionally.
Yeah.
And then like half a year later, I was like in the big climbing team
Okay.
in my gym, and since then I've been there, and I've got the good coaches.
Really cool.
Yeah.
What about Hort?
He says he been climbing for 5 years.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Really cool. So, comparing this in Italy, did you like more this competition or the Italy one?
Boulders one.
this one, because the final in Italy was very easy. We flashed basically everything.
Yeah.
And here we had to put a lot of effort in order to win.
Yeah, so in Italy we had 7 out of 10 competitioners doing 4 tops. So
Oh, okay.
It
Okay.
was like all with one time fail, both Itamar, but he won on the zones, and Moreno and I failed 2 times, so it was very disappointing.
Okay, okay. So, we have talked in the live stream that the Israeli team is growing a lot because a few years ago we didn't see many Israelis in the competitions, and now Israel is really strong with a lot of strong athletes. What do you think it owes to that? Like, why is the Israeli team growing so much, and why are you so strong now?
Well, the sport is developing a lot in Israel. A couple of years ago, we're like doing final was incredible, and now we are 3 people on the podium. The Israelis are putting a lot of effort in order to develop climbing and get more athletes.
So you do like national training camps with the whole team?
We got
We don't really have many camps, but we do a lot
Yeah.
of simulations and many team trainings together.
Yeah, you meet the whole team meets up. Okay, that's
yeah,
really
so
really
like
cool.
I train alone, like with another couple of guys here, but they also train each on their own with their own coaches.
Okay,
But we meet sometimes in the national gym,
okay,
which is pretty good, very good.
cool. So you have good facilitations. Really cool. So it's a pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Congrats to all of you. It was really cool to watch you. Thank you for being here and good luck for Graz.
Yeah, thanks.
See you.
Estamos aquí con Julia Benac. Buenos días, Julia.
Buenos días, Andrés.
¿Cómo te sientes hoy?
Un poco nerviosa, pero con ganas, la verdad.
Vale. ¿Tú cuántas veces habéis venido a Soure ya?
Este es el tercer año que compito aquí.
Tercer año. Muy bien. ¿Y qué memorias tienes?
Pues la verdad que esta compe siempre me gusta mucho, pero el resultado siempre es el mismo.
Ok. Tenemos que cambiar esa sensación.
Sí.
Ayer empezaste en las qualis, los 3 primeros bloques no te han ido
No.
muy bien.
Hice el primer bloque a la primera y los otros conseguí la zona, pero me caí yendo al top unas cuantas veces.
Vale, y en ese momento estabas en una posición un poco...
La 30.
De no
Sí,
pasar.
No pasaba.
Pero en el segundo grupo fuiste la mejor, ¿no?
Bueno, no me
Sí.
fijé mucho, pero
No,
hice
no.
un cambio de chip y conseguí hacerlos todos a la primera.
Yo he visto que todas las demás, ya habéis pasado cuarta al final, ¿no?
Sí.
Todas las demás, nadie ha hecho los 3 flash, los 3 últimos, y tú lo hiciste. Por eso, muy bien. Y me impresionó mucho ese cambio. Es tu primer año compitiendo en absoluta también, ¿no?
Sí, en Copas de España, en Cuenca el fin de semana pasado, pasé primera finales y acabé cuarta.
Buah, muy bien, ¿no?
Sí.
¿Y qué expectativas tienes, qué sensaciones, qué cambio ves desde lo juvenil al absoluto?
En Copas de España he notado un poco que hay un poco como más de dificultad y pasos como más diferentes.
Ya. ¿Y este año vas a competir en absoluto también en europeos o...?
Sí, la semana que viene vamos a Klagenfurt,
Ah, yo
ya la
también.
primera
Estaremos.
pues nos veremos.
Muy bien. Ok. ¿Y mundiales sí o no?
No, de momento
Aún
no.
Aún no.
El juvenil sí, pero los absolutos de momento no.
Vale. Y sé que estás con un equipo de nuevo con Block District, ¿no?
Sí.
Muy bien. ¿Y te gusta el apoyo?
Sí, la verdad que nos ayuda mucho a crecer como deportistas y poder salir a entrenar fuera.
Vale. ¿Dónde entrenas normalmente?
En el CAR de Sant Cugat.
En CAR. Ok. ¿Con Alberto?
Con
David?
Alberto, Yu, Clau, Ruth, Aida.
Muy bien. Al lado de casa también.
Sí.
Muy bien. ¿Cuáles son tus objetivos más claros y evidentes para este año?
Conseguir pasar a las finales de los campeonatos del mundo juveniles y a ver si consigo algún podium este año.
Muy bien. Y ya lo tienes, ¿no? De otros años.
En el mundo no.
En el mundo europeo.
El año
sí.
pasado quedé cuarta en bloque,
¿Dónde?
en Corea.
Muy bien. Ah, me acuerdo de esa compra. Sí.
En juveniles sí que conseguí algún podium.
Sí. A ver si hoy otro.
A ver.
¿Sí o no?
Sí.
Venga.
Motivada.
Muchas gracias.
Gracias a ti.
Sit down, you can put your headphones. Hello guys, we are here for another interview. I'm here with Jacoba. She won the Youth B Female Final. Please Jacoba, introduce yourself, tell me a little bit about yourself.
So my name is Jacoba. I'm 14 years old. I'm turning 15 in a few days. And yeah, I love to climb and I don't know. That's it.
Really cool. So you live in Austria,
Yeah,
in Innsbruck?
near Innsbruck, but most of the time I'm in Innsbruck. I go to school there and I train there.
Okay, really cool. You have a lot of strong climbers there, no?
Yeah, I have a lot of strong climbers and our climbing center, I think it's perfect for like training, and our coaches are really good, and yeah, I appreciate it.
Really cool. So, we were talking, were you expecting this result or was it a surprise?
It was a big surprise because it was my first final, and I was just like, my expectations were that I just climb and I give everything, and I think I didn't have like so much pressure on my shoulders, and I don't know, it worked out pretty well and I'm so happy now, but I can't realize.
And in Italy, how did you go in Italy?
In Italy I was 21 place, so
Okay.
it was really bad.
Okay.
And I was really sad, and I don't know, I had so much expectations, and I think that's why I didn't have so much expectations for this comp, and I don't know, my head was more chilled.
Okay, more
So,
relaxed.
Yeah, it worked better than
Really
in
cool.
Italy.
What about the boulders? Were they your style? They weren't? What did you think?
I think they were really, really cool. Like the first one, it was a little jump, and then you have to press up yourself to the top. It was really, really cool. I loved it, and it gave me like a really good feeling for the next boulder. Then the next boulder was again like a dyno, and like a dynamic move like this, and I was like, okay, I can do it. And then I flashed the next one, and then I was like, okay, the third one is like a big jump.
Yeah.
And then I went to the first, to the first hold, and I was like, oh, it's like good. And then I went like this, and I was, oh my god. And then I don't know, it was just like in my head, I wasn't that stressed, and in qualies, like in finals, it's always better. And then the fourth boulder, I was really like, oh, now I'm a little bit like, I can't. But then I was at the zone, and I was like, okay, I want to top it like in the first try, and I gave it all. And then when I was at the top, it was just a feeling I don't know, I never had before.
Yeah, amazing,
really
amazing,
cool.
amazing. Congrats to you. It was really cool watching you.
Thank
Do you
you.
have a lot of athletes now in the other finals?
Yeah, I think we have in U18 category, in the girls, we have one girl, Sina.
Yeah.
It's a really good friend, I love her. And then we have Julian Schrittwieser.
Okay.
And U20, we have also 3 athletes.
Okay.
So, really cool.
Yeah, good luck to them, and thank you so
Yeah.
much for being here.
Thank you. Thank
See you
so
guys.
much.
Bem-vindos, sejais, em nome da Ordem do Tempo.
mais uma vez saudar o Sr. Presidente da Câmara e todo o seu Executivo pelos equipamentos que pudemos visitar, por estarmos num espaço informal e ainda bem onde nascerá futuro, por termos passado por um equipamento desportivo que é absolutamente essencial nos dias que correm, não apenas para a saúde e para o bem-estar, mas muito para promover também a coesão social e a coesão territorial, numa escola do pré-escolar ao básico, mas que permite garantir que aquelas crianças e a todas aquelas crianças se dá perspectiva de poderem continuar a estudar, de poderem estudar, de se poderem desenvolver, de poderem realizar os seus sonhos e com isso, esperando nós que possam ficar nas suas terras, que possam mesmo que partam, regressem às suas terras, e a importância do sítio onde nós estamos, que combina a inovação com a tradição de um edifício desta natureza, mas que permite verdadeiramente também trazer o desenvolvimento a esta região.
festa do triatlo fez em Soure para o Campeonato Nacional de Triatlo de Clubes de Estafetas Mistas. Presentes tiveram quase uma centena de atletas a representar mais de 10 clubes nacionais. Foi o Sport Lisboa e Benfica quem se sagrou campeão nacional de estafetas mistas. A equipa conseguiu isolar-se até ao final da prova. Vasco Vilaça foi o primeiro a arrancar e desde logo manteve um bom ritmo, dando um sprint no final, deixando a 17 segundos o adversário mais próximo. Madalena Almeida e João Pereira conseguiram dar continuidade ao trabalho feito. Por fim, a última atleta da equipa, Cacilda Carvalho, teve apenas de gerir a vantagem e finalizar a prova.
Além de ganhar o Campeonato Nacional, um dos grandes objetivos aqui seria qualificar a equipa para o Campeonato da Europa, que é um dos objetivos maiores do Benfica dentro das provas internacionais.
O segundo clube a cortar a linha da meta foi o Clube de Natação de Torres Novas. Guilherme Pires deu início à prova, já que o seu forte é a natação. Mas na bicicleta, o atleta não teve tanta sorte. A corrente descaiu e ficou sem mudanças. Analisado no tempo, os restantes colegas de equipa tiveram de dar tudo em prova. Beatriz Ferreira agarrou o testemunho em segundo e completou os 3 segmentos em 27 minutos e 4 segundos. Já Gonçalo Oliveira e Ana Ramos foram os últimos antes da linha da meta.
Fizemos uma prova de trás para a frente, fomos ganhando posições desde o primeiro momento até ao quarto e até acabarmos em segundo. Portanto, conseguimos o objetivo, que era apurar-nos para o europeu, portanto estamos muito satisfeitos.
O último a subir ao pódio foi o OutSystems Olímpico de Oeiras. No início da prova, a equipa chegou a mostrar um ritmo interessante, com André Dias a marcar um bom passo. Beatriz Santos foi a segunda a agarrar a responsabilidade de levar a equipa a bom porto, seguida de Pedro Gaspar, que acabou por diminuir o tempo no cronómetro. Sempre consistente até ao último metro, Sara Pereira jogou a cartada final e terminou a poucos minutos do clube líder.
Vinhamos fortes e vinhamos com expectativas elevadas. Sabíamos que ia ser difícil ganhar ao Benfica e lutámos até ao final com as nossas armas e penso que no final estamos todos de parabéns.
A instituição que acolheu a realização deste final de ciclo é uma honra poder tê-lo encerrado aqui e para nós é uma satisfação que as equipas que nos vão representar, além fronteiras, o tenham podido encerrar na nossa terra, em Soure.
Foi um sucesso, principalmente na nossa perspectiva no dia de ontem, pela envolvente do público e do número de atletas e, portanto, estamos satisfeitos, atingimos os objetivos e é para continuar.
Agora segue-se o Campeonato da Europa de Clubes, já em agosto.
Bem-vindos, sejais, em nome da Ordem do Tempo.
Mais uma vez saudar o Sr. Presidente da Câmara e todo o seu Executivo pelos equipamentos que pudemos visitar, por estarmos num espaço informal e ainda bem onde nascerá futuro, por termos passado por um equipamento desportivo que é absolutamente essencial nos dias que correm, não apenas para a saúde e para o bem-estar, mas muito para promover também a coesão social e a coesão territorial, numa escola do pré-escolar ao básico, mas que permite garantir que aquelas crianças e a todas aquelas crianças se dá perspectiva de poderem continuar a estudar, de poderem estudar, de se poderem desenvolver, de poderem realizar os seus sonhos e com isso, esperando nós que possam ficar nas suas terras, possam mesmo que partam, regressem às suas terras, e a importância do sítio onde nós estamos, que combina a inovação com a tradição de um edifício desta natureza, mas que permite verdadeiramente também trazer o desenvolvimento a esta região.
A festa do triatlo fez em Soure para o Campeonato Nacional de Triatlo de Clubes de Estafetas Mistas. Presentes tiveram quase uma centena de atletas a representar mais de 10 clubes nacionais. Foi o Sport Lisboa e Benfica quem se sagrou campeão nacional de estafetas mistas. A equipa conseguiu isolar-se até ao final da prova. Vasco Vilaça foi o primeiro a arrancar e desde logo manteve um bom ritmo, dando um sprint no final, deixando a 17 segundos o adversário mais próximo. Madalena Almeida e João Pereira conseguiram dar continuidade ao trabalho feito. Por fim, a última atleta da equipa, Cacilda Carvalho, teve apenas de gerir a vantagem e finalizar a prova.
Além de ganhar o Campeonato Nacional, um dos grandes objetivos aqui seria qualificar a equipa para o Campeonato da Europa, que é um dos objetivos maiores do Benfica dentro das provas internacionais.
O segundo clube a cortar a linha da meta foi o Clube de Natação de Torres Novas. Guilherme Pires deu início à prova, já que o seu forte é a natação. Mas na bicicleta, o atleta não teve tanta sorte. A corrente descaiu e ficou sem mudanças. Analisado no tempo, os restantes colegas de equipa tiveram de dar tudo em prova. Beatriz Ferreira agarrou o testemunho em segundo e completou os 3 segmentos em 27 minutos e 4 segundos. Já Gonçalo Oliveira e Ana Ramos foram os últimos antes da linha da meta.
Fizemos uma prova de trás para a frente, fomos ganhando posições desde o primeiro momento até ao quarto e até acabarmos em segundo. Portanto, conseguimos o objetivo, que era apurar-nos para o europeu, portanto estamos muito satisfeitos.
O último a subir ao pódio foi o OutSystems Olímpico de Oeiras. No início da prova, a equipa chegou a mostrar um ritmo interessante, com André Dias a marcar um bom passo. Beatriz Santos foi a segunda a agarrar a responsabilidade de levar a equipa a bom porto, seguida de Pedro Gaspar, que acabou por diminuir o tempo no cronómetro. Sempre consistente até ao último metro, Sara Pereira jogou a cartada final e terminou a poucos minutos do clube líder.
Vinhamos fortes e vinhamos com expectativas elevadas. Sabíamos que ia ser difícil ganhar ao Benfica e lutámos até ao final com as nossas armas e penso que no final estamos todos de parabéns.
A instituição que acolheu a realização deste final de ciclo é uma honra poder tê-lo encerrado aqui e para nós é uma satisfação que as equipas que nos vão representar, além fronteiras, o tenham podido encerrar na nossa terra, em Soure.
Foi um sucesso, principalmente na nossa perspectiva no dia de ontem, pela envolvente do público e do número de atletas e, portanto, estamos satisfeitos, atingimos os objetivos e é para continuar.
Agora segue-se o Campeonato da Europa de Clubes, já em agosto.
Bem-vindos, sejais, em nome da Ordem do Tempo.
Mais uma vez saudar o Sr. Presidente da Câmara e todo o seu Executivo pelos equipamentos que pudemos visitar, por estarmos num espaço informal e ainda bem onde nascerá futuro, por termos passado por um equipamento desportivo que é absolutamente essencial nos dias que correm, não apenas para a saúde e para o bem-estar, mas muito para promover também a coesão social e a coesão territorial, numa escola do pré-escolar ao básico, mas que permite garantir que aquelas crianças e a todas aquelas crianças se dá perspectiva de poderem continuar a estudar, de poderem estudar, de se poderem desenvolver, de poderem realizar os seus sonhos e com isso, esperando nós que possam ficar nas suas terras, possam mesmo que partam, regressem às suas terras, e a importância do sítio onde nós estamos, que combina a inovação com a tradição de um edifício desta natureza, mas que permite verdadeiramente também trazer o desenvolvimento a esta região.
Okay, here we are back again for the under 20 finals.
Welcome again. I'm André and I have here Gustavo.
Hey guys.
And we are about to start the under 20s final here in the European Youth Cup in Soure. We already had this morning the under 16 finals. It was a nice show. We have the sensation team Israel taking the first 3 places, taking the men's podium completely. We had the chance of having an interview with them done by Gustavo.
Yeah, really strong crew.
And right now we are watching the presentation of the athletes for these finals, both women and men. And these are the under 20s. After this, we will have the under 18s. The difference from this to the previous finals is it's a whole new round. We have 8 new boulders, 4 for each genre. But for the under 18, the boulders will be the same as this round. So on the women's side, we have Itziar Almendros, also known as Ichi, making the first place to the finals. From the Great Britain, Emma Edwards, and from the Germany, Maria Appel. These were the 3 strongest yesterday on qualifications. And on the men's side, the best climber was Guillermo Peinado, also known as Guille. We'll refer to Guille and Ichi by their nicknames. On the second place on the men, Luca Boldrini from Italy, and closing that qualification podium, Raphael Gruber from Austria. And not like on the adult side, these finals, there are no semi-finals, so the finals here take a few more spots, so 10 athletes in total per genre. So we have a period of observation now. So they have 2 minutes per boulder, if I'm not mistaken, Gustavo.
Yeah.
And as soon as they're done with the last boulder, they go all back into the isolation, and
5 minutes,
5 minutes
later,
after the first athlete comes out.
Yeah.
And on the women's side, it will be Martina Bursikova from Slovakia. She qualified on the last place for finals yesterday. And on the men's side, we will have Ilya Auersperg from Austria.
From what we can see, the boulders seem very diversified.
Okay, diversified, yeah.
Diversified, yeah. We have slab boulders, physical boulders, coordinations. Now the men are reading the physical boulder on the roof. Big volumes with small holds.
Yes, this is a cool discussion. We yesterday were talking about all of the different types of boulders, but I think we came to a conclusion that this competition, although there were slightly different styles, but all of them had a common
physical
aspect of it. They were quite physical.
Yeah,
even the slabs,
boulders.
like the
that's
more
true.
sketchy boulders, always super physical.
Yeah. I was talking to Jacoba from the Youth B female. She was first, and she was saying that she loved the styles. It suited her much better than in Italy. She felt much stronger in this style of climbing. So some climbers have the benefits, some don't. So let's see what happens.
So Jacoba won today with 4 flashes.
Yeah.
So perfect round for her.
Yeah.
And as far as I can see, she didn't make it to the finals in Kurno.
No.
Yeah.
She was 21st.
Yeah.
So 20 spots up in this comp.
And in Kurno, Rafael Kazbekova won. with 4 tops in 6 attempts. Today, Kazbekova finished in 3rd place with 4 tops in 10 attempts. Yes, she made it to the podium.
Yeah.
But she won the previous round, the qualifications yesterday. Quite solid.
Yeah.
And today we had something that from my point of view, it's not the best, but because we had 6 athletes with all tops, 4 tops. And that's not ideal, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal because all of them, there were no ties. Everyone
Male or female?
I'm talking about the female for the
Okay.
moment. There were no ties, but yes, it's true that we had one tie, yeah. Yeah, so Rafael Kazbekova and Ami Le Rondel from France, they both got 4 tops in 4 zones with 10 attempts for top and 9 attempts for zone.
Okay.
But from the previous round, Rafael had the advantage. So technically there was no ties. But this is all right because as long as you don't have like 2, 3, 4, sometimes even 5 athletes on the same result, that's not really the not ideal situation.
Yeah.
But although we have seen 6 athletes topping every single boulder, and sometimes you feel like it could be slightly harder or slightly more, slightly harder, even if it would be more riskier. Well, some of the athletes, maybe if it would be more riskier, would run out of time to make all the boulders. So it can work.
I think that's mainly because the boulders were very physical, as we said.
Yeah.
There wasn't much risk. If you were strong, you would do them in a few tries.
On the men's side, we had only 1 athlete going with 3 tops, and 3 athletes with 2 tops, 2 athletes with 1 top, and 4 athletes remain on the final. They had 0 tops.
Wow.
But they had zones. So this is more a balanced result, I would say.
Yeah, hard round.
Ideally, from a route setter perspective, and from I wouldn't say the route setter. The route setter wants the show, wants the result to work, wants the boulders to work. But from the perspective of the organization of the competition, you want like the winner to make all 4 tops.
Yeah.
And the 2nd place, eventually the 4 tops or 3 tops. The 3rd place, close but with more tries, and then coming down. And that is the ideal result. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure.
It's curious because I'm looking for the final list for Curno, and we had exactly the same thing that happened in women, happened in men. We have 6 athletes with 4 tops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And the only difference about the podium on the men was that Moreno Guillardi from Switzerland made it to the 3rd place, except all the rest was kind of the same result. The 3 Israeli guys were naked on the top spots as well.
Yeah, they said they were 1st, 2nd, and 4th.
Yeah.
And they really wanted to be 1st, 2nd, and 3rd this comp.
And they made it.
Yeah, they did it.
Although they changed positions. This time
Or wasn't
Eliasaf won, but Or was 2nd.
Yeah. They were very psyched.
So here on the women, it was kind of more balanced. You have Kazbekova with 4 tops, 4 zones. Naya Izak from Slovenia, 3 tops, 4 zones. Ami Le Rondel, 3 tops, 4 zones, but with more tries. And so on, with less and less tops in zones. So this final seemed to work pretty well. So the time is running out.
The athletes have to go back to ISO.
Yeah, they're done. We have in the image our president of our federation, together with 2
personal guards.
police officers. Yes. And these are not the guards.
Yeah, these are some 2 pretty guys here.
Yeah. Okay, so finals in Soure. Under 18, no, under 20. Yeah.
I'm loving the first boulder of the men because it finishes halfway up the wall. It's a traverse to the right, the yellow and the white and
White
blue.
and blue? Yeah. It finished on the tip of the diamond, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty low.
Yeah, it's very uncommon.
Yeah.
I agree. And on the first boulder on the women's side, we have those two nasty gripless holds that I hate.
Yeah.
You probably like them more than me.
Yeah, Portuguese made.
Yeah.
From that brand we talked about, Creme. And they are jugs but completely gripless.
Yeah. Someone invented the texture on holds so that you can grab them. And then some people with great ideas just thought, why not just
take it off
and let's slip on everything.
Yeah. Well, I think it's great. Different textures.
Yeah, I agree.
Athletes have to be more complete.
Well, there's tricks for that. We'll see in 10 years what's the development of the ideas and the technology we have on holds and volumes and the concept of climbing indoors.
Yeah.
We know that the materials are changing a little bit.
Yeah.
Now we are doing macros. Macros are like the big holds. Usually the volumes are done in plywood and they have like plain surfaces.
Yeah.
And the big holds, they called macros, and they used to be done in fiberglass, and now they're being produced, a lot of them in recycled plastic.
Yeah.
And that's good. That's like the technology is developing. Well, it's not a new technology, to be fair. We're just using different ways to do the holds.
Yeah.
And that's great. Even the production time and the production method used to do those new holds is much more efficient and much easier.
And ecologically friendly, no?
Yeah, that's true. So you cannot recycle polyester and polyurethane. And once these holds are done, you can kind of refurbish them, give them a new texture, paint them.
Yeah.
But they won't be the same. So like 99, or I don't know the percentage, but a very high percentage of the time they're done, they go to the garbage.
Yeah, there's no use for them.
And for these new macros, we are using already recycled materials.
Yeah,
and that's great.
Yeah.
So we're really close to start. I think in 2 minutes we will have our first athletes out.
On the creme gripless holds and on the white and blue traverse to the right, the first boulder for male and female.
Yeah. On the men's we will have Ilya Auersberg, and on the women's we will have Martina Bursikova. Ilya from Austria and Martina from Slovakia.
Yeah, Martina last year won here in Soure. She was on the youth B category, no, the youth A, the under 18.
Yeah, she was
she
pretty
won.
much unbeatable last year.
Yeah. Now she's under 20. Let's see how she goes. Qualification didn't go perfect for her, but let's see.
It was just enough.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is the oldest category, which means some of these athletes, it's their last year of youth, and you will see their names on the national teams on the adults next year. We have a lot of noise right now in the venue because competition is about to start. We have there a shot screen of our big Portuguese team.
Yeah.
And today won't be as long as yesterday. The rounds will be much shorter. And we're already done with the first final. We're going into our second final, and right after that, with not a lot of break, we will have the under 18s.
Yeah. On the break, I think we will have some interviews with the route setters.
Okay. We already had some cool and interesting interviews. You interviewed like the winners, both of them.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
All
yeah.
the podium from Israel and
Jakoba from
Austria.
Yeah. We'll do the same afterwards in these winners and with the route setters.
Here we go, guys. First athletes, first boulder. 4 minutes. Let's start the show. Martin is on the wall already.
These big holds are completely new for them. The zone, because the boys had it in the qualification, but the girls have never touched them. So first time for them. Ilya trying to figure out how to do this corner coordination.
I think he needs to switch feet and
open the
land
rights.
on the right foot volume as well, and then stop on the zone.
Yeah, on the corner. Yeah, I think so. I think he has figured it out now. Also, let's see.
And Martin is taking the coordination move and grabbing now on the zone.
Yeah, pretty comfortable. Let's see this crimpy finish now. Oof.
Now she's getting it with a heel, very high
really
heel.
Small crimp. Another crimp. And boom.
And we have a top on third go for Martina Bursikova.
Very well. We are with Ilya now. Okay.
And Ilya now just listen to what we said.
Yeah. Landing on the corner. Let's see the traverse now.
And he secured the zone now.
The next holds are some big ones from X-Colts.
Yeah,
some
slopey macros.
Yeah, and not many feet.
Oh, Ilya was like trying to move, but I don't think he really had like a defined plan to that move.
Yeah.
He was just trying to touch the next holds.
Yeah. Going for another try. His first move should be dialed.
Nice.
Exactly. Now jumping. Ooh!
I had no idea what he's trying to do. He couldn't see half of his body, but he seemed to stop for a moment on that hold.
I think he will try to match and then open the right hand.
Okay.
To compress on those two white holds.
And last minute for Ilya.
Yeah.
And on the women's side, we'll have Leonie Offer from Italy.
And on the men, Laumacia from Spain. Ooh, missing the coordination now. Come on.
Yeah, Ilya losing a little bit of focus there.
Yeah, when time starts to run out, pressure comes in. Yeah.
Now just kind of burning tries to try to reach the same point where he was. But it's maybe too late now, only less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And it's done for Ilya. He took the zone on his 5th attempt.
Yeah.
So that's where he stands right now. And just a few seconds for the next round.
Yeah. Leonie Offer and Laumacia. Let's see them.
wasting no time. And this time not bringing the left foot in, just trying to land on the right.
Yeah.
Opposite of what we've seen on the first tries of Ilya.
Yeah. Oof. I mean, it's understandable that they aren't wasting too much time to brush now, these first athletes, because the boulders have just been set, so maybe they don't need to waste that much time brushing.
I think it's more like it's an automatic procedure when you
Yeah,
enter the
that's
boulder.
true, that's true, yeah.
And you, like, I don't know, you take a little bit more time to look at it, because you just, like, it's not like in the qualifications when you had a video or you're watching everyone to try those boulders before.
Yeah.
Well, they're already like on few tries, both of them, and so far no one has reached the zone.
Yeah. Lau looked really close now on this last try.
I was looking for the final results on Kurno. I couldn't find Lau's name, so he didn't make finals in Kurno, but now he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he placed 23 back in Kurno. So this is a way better result for him, already on top 10.
These two athletes are struggling much more on the beginning coordinations of each boulder.
And Leoni Offer didn't make it to finals either in Kurno.
Okay. So already a step up for both of them.
Yes. She placed also 20th. 10 places out of final, back in her home country. So this means Soure is a nice competition for both of them currently.
Yeah. Leonie just tried to go straight to the zone, not using the paddle hold in the middle. Maybe it works.
Out here placing both feet. I think he needs to be closer to the wall though when he lands.
Yeah. And maybe use the wall on the left to use the dihedro
to stop.
help. Yeah, to help to stabilize the position. Come on.
So less than a minute, still no zones for both of them.
We aren't seeing much improvements in these tries.
Yes, Lau maybe did slightly better this try, but none of them are really changing anything from their tries.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same since the beginning.
Yeah, Leoni keeps like trying to go right away to the zone.
Yeah.
With exactly the same type of movement. Lau is trying to land on a better spot, but still no success. And less than 10 seconds now.
Last try. Come on.
Lau could have the zone right now.
Oh, he'll go for another one. 3 seconds on the clock.
Just for the zone, but no success for them. Not a great round for both of these athletes. But there are still 3 boulders ahead.
Yeah.
So we have now Sophia Longchambon from France on the women's side, and on the men's, James Jenkins from UK, Great Britain.
And back on the wall, the first athletes we saw, Martina Bursikova and Ilya Ausberg. First athletes we are seeing on the F2 and M2 boulders, the yellow slab and the red boulder on the left.
Which is also a slab.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not a slow slab. Let's see what Martina does.
Starting pretty slow. There's a little chip on the left foot that she's not using. Okay, no, she did.
There's a hole there, you mean?
Yeah, on the left foot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're listening to the crowd because Ilya already passed through the zone. He fell, but on the yellow slab. So we keep on with Martina here, grabbing the zone, securing the zone.
Yeah. Now for sure that's a zone. Now looks like a slow traverse to the right on those slopey volumes.
It has some chips on them as well.
Yeah.
So it's all about the foot game now.
Yeah.
And also balance.
No hands, just feet. She was using Okun climbing shoes on the first boulder, and now she's using Dragon. She changed it.
Ah, you noticed it?
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Maybe she'll bring their left foot now. Okay.
Yeah, she was not sure about that beta. She didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, crossing seems better like this. Yeah. She has to trust that left foot. Transfer her weight to the right.
Yeah, now she's crossing from inwards. Well, she's kind of abandoning the moment right now. Ilya back on the wide hold where we see him previously.
And zone for Great Britain on the right.
Jane Jenkins already on the zone hold, and Ilya needs to match for the top.
Very
and he
well.
does it. First stop for Ilya Ausberg. And on the first boulder on the women's, we have Sophia Longchambon from France, and as far as we can say, she hasn't made huge progress. She's still trying. I can check if she has the zone, but she doesn't. She still has no zone.
Martina made that first coordination seem
Really easy.
Yeah. Now the other athletes are struggling. Martina back on the wall.
And now we have James Jenkins progressing to the first boulder quite well.
Yeah, already on the move to the top. Come on.
Grabbing the top and matching. Great effort.
That top hold is no text hold.
James Jenkins taking like he won't be on the lead because Ilya already has like one top now in one zone from previous boulder, but he already has secured this first top, which Ilya doesn't have.
Yeah.
It's a good start from the Great Britain athlete James. Time's up for this round. So on the men's side, we will have on the first boulder Tolani Etkar from France, and on the women's side we will have from Austria Ariane Franken.
And back on the wall for their second boulder, we'll have the second athlete that came in, Leonie Offer from Italy and Lau Marcialobe from Spain. Lau already on the wall on the slab. Come on, Lau. Having some mobility issues to bring the right foot to the hands. Yep, now he got it.
Now he has the zone. It's the first zone for Lau.
Yeah. Now pressing the zone and going right to that.
Looks like a cool move now.
Yeah. Boom.
Yeah. We've seen Ilya grabbing the white hold. We haven't seen him doing it, but probably he did the same way. A kind of palm press with the left hand, standing on it, and get to a sweet point of balance on that white hold.
Yeah. Oof. Very interesting
watching
start.
Leonie Offer now on the second boulder. Yeah, now I can see the little chip there next to her right hand.
Leonie started the other way than Martina.
Okay.
She seems to be struggling a bit more.
Yeah, it's exactly what we've seen Lau struggling before.
Yeah.
Bringing high the right foot. Okay, Lau back on the zone on the slab. But falling, I couldn't see why.
Now we're looking at Ariane Franken. She's been struggling on the coordination. And French athlete Tolani already with the zone. Oof.
We didn't have a chance to watch James.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I would say he did it like that, don't you think? Like
Yeah, maybe matching on the first and then opening the right.
Okay.
But yeah, the finish position is the same, is one hand in each hold.
Lau back on the sketchy move from the slab. He's going with the left hand now, solving in a different way.
Wow.
Oof. Ooh, he fell, but he was there.
Ariane keeps trying the coordination. Tolani making the first move seem really easy. Allez. Oof.
He's trying to bring both feet on the right volume.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's the best solution.
Maybe the right toe hook below on the right, he could hold it. Lau back on the slab. 30 seconds on the clock.
Again, as last time, going left hand.
Oof.
Oh, funny thing. I don't know if it was intended, but he changed his hands like that. But
15 seconds. Lau decided to go back. Also Tolani.
yeah, there's no point. He had no time to top the boulder, and he already had the zone. So
Yeah. Ariane, yeah. The last try, but no zone for her.
okay, so now on the women's side, we will have from Israel Ruby Danziger, and on the men's side from Israel as well, Tomer Jakobowicz.
Ruby is a very experienced climber. She has made a lot of finals in the European Youth Cups. She's been doing really well. Let's see how it goes today.
And Ilya entering on the third boulder.
Yeah.
Along
Together with
to-
Martina.
Yes, with Martina. I really didn't have the chance to look at these boulders closer, so I'm quite curious.
I was there on the mats looking at the holds, so I could do the live stream a bit better. So that boulder where Martina was, it's a jump. You go through a sheet sloper on the roof and land on a yellow good hold where she was.
And we have some gymnastic moves here from Ilya.
Yeah.
On the third boulder.
Really complex boulder.
We've seen him like starting on a kind of campus style. I know that this boulder is from Fedir.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Now Ruby. She's
Ruby
already
passed
on
through
her
the
way to the
zone.
top.
Yes.
On the tiny crimps. Oof. Not trusting the...
I wouldn't
Ooh,
trust
no.
them either. They have no texture.
She had reasons to not trust them. And on the right, the Israeli climber Tomer. Very well, very strong, stopping on the first
Controlling
one.
there really well, yeah.
Yeah. On his way to the top now.
I wonder why he's climbing with a yellow band on his head.
You wonder, because of the style. Look at him. Look at him.
You think that's for style? Maybe
Of course.
doesn't have a meaning? That's a good question, no?
Yeah, probably has some meaning.
Although...
Because I saw some other Israeli athletes with it.
Okay.
So...
maybe it has some kind of meaning, I don't know. We could
Yeah.
try to check it later. But quite impressive work from Tomer. Let me check between him and James who did it first. So James took 5 tries to top it, and Tomer did it in 4 tries.
So Tomer on the lead.
Tomer on the lead for now, but Ilya is still on the lead because he has more zones.
Yeah, now he's struggling to find a solution here.
Also, James is on the second boulder, and he just grabbed a zone right now. So James climbs up to the second place for now with 1 top and 2 zones. But still so much to happen. We're just checking these scores provisionally.
Ruby missed the coordination now. The time is running out. We hope she doesn't start stressing.
Yeah, she's making time for her last try for sure. Meanwhile, we watch Martina on the zone hold.
Yeah, really bad sloper.
Oof. She's trying to bring the feet and she slipped.
Yeah.
And Ilya still without any zone on the third boulder.
Yeah. Now we are seeing Ruby back on the zone.
Yeah, this could be a top for her.
With 15 seconds on the clock. Come on. There's plenty of time.
10 seconds,
Oh
then she
no.
falls. She almost had it.
Yeah, good effort.
Okay, another round done. On the women's side, we will have on the first boulder Emily Oberl from Switzerland. And representing Belgium, we have Alexander Noel on the men's side.
Yeah.
And here we go, midway of the start list. We have our 5th athletes, our last 5 athletes coming out.
Yeah. Differently from the World Cup finals, as soon as they leave the isolation zone, the time starts counting. So that's why they enter running, because they don't want to waste any time getting to the boulder.
Watch Lau on the roof now.
Yeah, making some progress. The zone is really up high on the boulder.
He seemed quite solid until now. It seemed like he was just adjusting position to bring that toe hook higher.
Yeah.
Onto the zone volume. We have Tolani already on the zone on the slab, falling right after it.
Here I see Ariane Franken trying to work her way to the right on this slab. Oof, very well. That's the way Martina did it.
So Martina is still leading. So far, the only women's stop belongs to her. Also, she had 3 zones on the 3 boulders she tried. She's still missing the tries on the last boulder. And so far, the only zone except Martina is Hobie's zone on the first boulder.
Here I seeing Belgian climber Alexander
Noel taking really good work of this dyno, doing as I said, different.
Oh no,
losing here the last movement. Doing as I thought it could be done before, not as we've seen Tomer doing it. Tomer just matched hands on the first hold.
Yeah, really impressive. Contact strength on its best. Alexander already back on the wall. Solid on the first coordination. Very impressive. Going right again.
It's pretty cool when you watch these athletes and like kind of struggling sometimes on a couple of tries to find a move, and then they can repeat. They learn the move and they can repeat it over and over again.
Yeah.
Like
they
nothing.
Never miss it. Yeah.
Tolani back on the slab.
Yeah. Ali, as his teammates say.
And sticks the wide hold. Now he needs to palm press as hard as he can and bring the feet high. We've only seen a top on that boulder by James.
We can definitely hear the Belgium team cheering for Alexander.
Screaming hard for Alexander Noel, which couldn't finish at that try, but he still has, well, he doesn't have much time now. Still going, but it's only 15 seconds, or less than that.
Tolani again on the wall.
Alexander Noel losing it, and Tolani as well. So 5 seconds, and this round is done. So on the men's side, on the first boulder, we'll have Darius Rapa representing Romania. And meanwhile, on the women's side, Francesca Matuella from Italy on the first female boulder.
And off they go.
Tomer is entering the slab, the second boulder. So we have already a few athletes. We will have the first athletes going on to the last boulders as well. What do you think about the setting so far?
It looks really cool. I'm curious about this fourth boulder, but for now, the first coordination on the corner looks amazing. The slabs look very delicate. We saw ocean climber Ilya pressing the male slab, and the physical boulder on the roof looks super complex. Let's see if someone can figure it out. Ilya on this powerful boulder.
Yeah, on M4.
Yeah. Looking strong on these blue pill slopers.
Yeah, already secured the zone.
Come on.
Ooh. That looks a little bit
for
my
sure
type
taking
of
a
boulder.
rest now. Yeah. Now Martina on the zone. She has it. Only a few moves to the top.
One move.
Come on. Yeah.
And doing a great job. Martina having like a top on the last boulder, I guess second go.
Yeah.
Yes, it's correct. So she ends up her performance on these final with 2 tops in 4 zones. So far, by far actually the best performance, but we're still missing 4 athletes, and all of the rest they need to finish their boulders as well.
Yeah.
So Tomer still has no top on the second. He could make a difference on the scoreboard here, but
we are looking at Ruby making her way through the slab to the right. Very well done. No one has got this far by now.
yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah.
I guess no one reached this point on this boulder.
She has a chip for the right foot below, but she's choosing not to use it. Belgium climber on the right, looking really strong. And Francesca
Matuella already passed the zone, falling on the last moves.
Once again, Martina made those last moves on the first boulder on the crimps. Look pretty okay, but now all the other athletes that got there have fallen.
Here Tomer matching his headband with the volumes on the slab. Looking back, controlling the time. There's plenty of time.
Really hard to do it like that dynamically.
And we just saw Ilya falling with one hand on the top hold.
30 seconds on the clock. This is exhausting for him. It's a very physical and long boulder. He just fell, but it's the last boulder. There's nothing to lose. Come on, Ilya. Belgian climber Alexander Noel on the right. Oh no, falling on the last hold and going right back on the wall with 20 seconds.
And Francesca Matuella losing the top again, so close.
Ruby
Meanwhile,
getting to the top.
Ruby reaching very close on the top, but leaning back slightly too much. She loses her balance, and the next hold was the top.
Yeah, she was on a rush there. Maybe
Yeah.
she had more time, she would stick it.
One more round done. We will have on the women's side Julie Rockenbernou from France, and on the men's we will have Raphael Gruber from Austria, and I'm sorry, from on the women's side is Anna Marie Appel from Germany. That's the correct. We see Raphael Gruber here working the first sketchy coordination. We're watching Lau on the last boulder as well from Spain. No big changes on the score so far. So I guess it's safe to say this is not an easy round. We had in my opinion, easy round on the previous final on the under 16 for them.
Yeah.
And this doesn't seem to work like that.
Yeah. Not many tops so far. One top for the females. And for the males, 3 tops.
On the men's side, we had 3 tops, yeah. The good thing is that 2 of them were on the same boulder and 1 was on a different boulder.
Yeah.
So that means that's cool. See different boulders being topped. So Tolani here.
Yeah.
Getting closer to getting out of the roof. I think he's the first one to reach the zone hold.
Yeah, very good progress here.
The zone is the whole volume, including that hold where he stands on right now.
Yeah. Really powerful moves.
It's a super complex sequence on the roof.
And at
We
the same
lost the
time,
image.
Raphael Gruber.
Yeah, but Rafa Gruber here doing a good
Different
job
method.
and really close to reaching the top.
Oh no.
You lost it. Yeah, so we know now that Tolani fell. He couldn't send the move. Lau's not making much progress either.
I think he got the zone, but not for.
Lau has the zone, yeah, on
Yeah.
his 4th attempt, but not much more than that.
Now in the middle, we see from France, Julie Roquebournou.
Last minute for these athletes. Let me check if Alexandre Noël has secured the zone. He didn't. He still has no zone on the slab.
You can definitely hear the crowd going wild.
Yeah, we listen to like lots of screams right now at the venue.
Yeah, probably cheering for Julie here, getting close to the top. The French teammates, allez.
Well,
No!
She had it. She had it completely. So this is the type of thing that you really don't want to happen.
Yeah.
She couldn't have done much different, huh? And that happened. And Rafael Gruber really touching the top hold here.
Also very close.
One more round done and 10 seconds for the next climbers, which will be the second place of the qualification. On the men's side, it was Luca Boldrini from Italy, and on the women's side, Emma Edwards from Great Britain.
Let's see if they spice this up.
So after this round, we will have the last 2 athletes entering, and everyone will be on the wall. Luca Boldrini
Very close on the first try.
giving a promising first try right there.
Yeah.
The rest of the athletes still rushing and preparing. Already 40 seconds gone.
Foot slip for Luca.
We have on the slab Darius Rapa. And now we're watching Tomer on the roof.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, Tomer is not taking his headband anymore.
And James Jenkins on the group build boulder.
Yeah, James, that was the only athlete to top out. No, he was not the only. He was
very strong.
He top out the first boulder. Ilya
Now,
was the only one to top out the slab.
Anna Appel on the last move, and she gets it.
Great climbing by Anna Appel. Yes, it was a flash for Anna.
Wow.
Yeah, she just flashed the first boulder. That's a great start for her.
Yeah, flashing the coordination very well. Francesca here, fighting for the zone. Ale.
This slab is revealing to be really hard.
Yeah. Only Ruby managed to traverse right.
Nice to watch these close-ups so people back watching our live stream has an idea of some details of these boulders.
How the holds are.
And that's a good reminder to thank everyone that's been following us these 2 days.
Luca got the zone and fell going right. And James really strong.
Back on the last part of this M4 physical problem.
Come on.
Looking good still. He's pushing hard, but I think he has chances. Oh, I think he just grabbed too much on the right of that hole.
Yeah.
If he was slightly on the left of it.
This is Toby Roberts genetics right here.
Yeah, climbing with your elbows towards the sky.
Yeah. "30 seconds now. Athletes going for the last tries. On the roof, Israeli climber.
We're watching Tomer
really
now.
Strong. Really strong. Ale. James back on the wall. Back on the zone. And Luca Boldrini, falling on the last hold.
So Tomer without any zone on the roof. And the time's up. Okay, good show so far.
Yeah.
But we are entering our last couple of athletes. Guille from Spain on the men's, and on the women's side, Ichi. They both win qualifications, so they're the last athletes out on this round. And obviously, if you look at the results of the previous round, they are the most promising ones.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see if they can keep result from qualification. So in terms of results, we still have so far Ilya leading with 1 top and 3 zones. James from Great Britain in 2nd place, also with 1 top and 3 zones, but 2 more tries. Tomer is ending 3rd for the moment. On the women's side, Martina Bursikova also leading. Anna Appel with only 1 boulder in 2nd place. And meanwhile I'm talking, Guille is doing easy, great work of this first boulder. Let's see if he can.
Wow.
He's just completely destroyed the first boulder.
Wow.
Super climbing by Guille right now.
Yeah, really impressive. Very well done.
That's the best possible start.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Not
very
only
good
for the
start.
show, but for yourself as an athlete. That's like when you enter and you just flash the first problem.
Yeah, it definitely affects you.
That means you're really doing well. So we were seeing Alexander Noel struggling to stay on the zone there on the roof.
This M3 boulder is showing to be very, very hard. Only 2 athletes at the zone.
Yeah.
And not making much progress after that. And on the screen, we see Arjan Franken going for the top.
And the top here, really nice.
On her second boulder, we are seeing from Great Britain Emma Edwards going for the top on these very, very small crimps. Only 2 athletes have made it past here.
Everything is slipping. You just watch her right feet. Right
very
foot.
well.
And the top here.
Very controlled. Very well done.
Well done. So Emma climbs up to the 4th position like that. She did it on her 6th attempt. So I wasn't aware of this, but there's 11 women.
Yeah, I was just finding it out.
Right now I was wondering, where is Ichi?
Yeah, exactly.
No, it wasn't Ichi out. It was Emma that we've just seen.
Yeah.
So yes, we had probably a tie from the previous round, and we will have Ichi coming last
coming
along on the next round. So what do you think? We will see more tops or less tops on the under 16, on the under 18 finals?
Is it exactly the same boulders?
I guess so. I'm not 100% sure, but usually it's the same set.
I don't think so. I feel like these climbers are equally skilled, but more experienced. So they usually read the sequences better. They are calmer. They are more rational, not as emotional as the youngsters. So I don't know. I hope they get more tops, but let's see. Yeah.
That's a good point, and I think you're right. But
yeah, let's see.
It's not mathematics.
Yes.
Okay, so you already have another round. Now we see Ichi on the first boulder of the women. On the first boulder of the men, we won't have anyone now. Guilherme was the last competitor. So we see Luca Bolderini on the slab. Struggling a little bit to bring the right foot high. Meanwhile, Darius Rapa from Romania trying to work his best from out of the roof. Interesting.
Looking very comfortable
solution.
there, swinging.
Yeah. Feels like he's having a coffee there.
Yeah, for sure.
Tomer on the last boulder.
Francesca Matuella working her way to the top very well.
Francesca, if I'm not mistaken, is the second athlete reaching the zone hold on this boulder.
Yeah, and now working
Only
her way up
Martina.
very well. Doing a 360 move.
Plenty of time. She's now sitting on a comfortable position.
Yeah.
Right there. She
just
can't
chilling.
catch her breath and she can't think. So chances of a top are really, really high. And,
and she
there
reaches
you have
it.
it. So far, the only athlete to top out this boulder.
Yeah.
Great job.
On the middle of the screen we see Isa Martinez, Ichi reaching the top, and she gets it.
Ichi getting the top on her second try. No, third try.
Yeah.
Took her 3 tries to reach that top.
Luca having a hard time on the slab, on that mobility move to bring the right foot on his hands.
So things are interesting right now.
Yeah, for sure.
The results are kind of mixed up and pretty much a lot can happen still.
Yeah.
It's not decided.
Here Ruby Danziger. Looking good on that sloper. On the zone. Ale.
Her partner from the Israeli team, Tomer, climbing next to her as well on the zone.
Yeah.
Last minute for these athletes.
A foot slip from Ruby. Okay.
Ruby bumping with the left hand and reaching the easy top. Meanwhile, Tomer fails on the last boulder. One more attempt he has for sure. And as we speak, Darius still on the roof.
Having lunch there. But not managing to get much higher than that.
Yeah, like less than 30 seconds now. Chances of seeing tops here are really low. Well, we still have here Anna Happel.
Yeah, she made it to the last move. Yes. Also with not a lot of time, like Ruby. I hope she doesn't rush this. And she gets it. 5 seconds on the clock.
5 seconds. She needs to
Come
move
on.
now. And she fails.
Oh no.
I think she would deserve it.
Yeah, for sure.
So no changes on the scoreboard so far. Ruby just finished her performance, finishing just behind Martina Bursikova with last 1 top, so she has 1 top, 3 zones. Meanwhile, Martina Bursikova ended up with 2 tops and 4 zones. Now we get to see if Gilja does well on the slab. So no more women on the first boulder.
Gile on the wall on his second boulder. He flashed the first one. Now he's on the slab. I hope he's calm and steady.
He's struggling to start. I don't know if that counted as a try. I don't think he took the right foot off the mat, but
the right handhold is
yes, they counted it as a try.
Is a no grip palm press. Wow. He looked very good on this move. Very well.
Yeah. Zone for Gilja.
Going shoulder.
Going straight with the left hand right there. Tons of pressure on that right foot.
Yeah.
He's changing hands there. What does he have in mind?
Going again. He'll probably try to match. Yeah. We've seen a few athletes fall like that. I don't know how Ilya did it. We didn't see it.
Well, I saw him at some point, but he already with the left hand on a palm press on the yellow volume. But I don't know if he did it like Gilly and then brought the left hand down.
Yeah.
But he was on that position when I saw.
Emma Edwards already with the zone. Now on the slab parts, traverse to the right. Let's see how she does.
Emma on her second boulder, she already counts with a top on the first one.
Yeah.
The beginning of the roof is really cool on the men's boulder.
I just realized these are the boulders we'll get to try tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. I can't wait to try M4 and M3.
I know you're being ironic.
Yeah, they look really, really hard.
I know you're placing your bets on M1 and M2.
Yeah, for sure.
I know that. So Guille is not progressing a lot on the slab.
Struggling in that first move to bring the right foot in. Taking a little rest and back again. Let's hope he passes this. Also Emma with a short time on the clock. She has
10
to rush
seconds.
this.
Guille finally
Oh,
likes
no.
taking that move, but already without time to repeat it.
That would be it.
Yeah. He didn't try that on the first
No.
attempt. Maybe that would be his solution.
Yeah.
And
It looked
most
like it.
likely that's the intended beta from
Yeah.
the setters.
Yeah, yeah. Pressing with the left and going right side pull.
Another round. So Ichi is the last climber. She's going for her second boulder. She comes with the top from the first boulder, although with more tries than Anna Appel, and exactly the same tries as Martina. Well, Martina has one more try for the zone. Ichi did a zone on the second try, felt going to the top, and then did it on third go. Meanwhile, Martina only did the whole thing on the third go.
Close up of Ichi on her second boulder. In this pressing weird start. With a new pencil chalk bag.
I have exactly the same.
Starting to traverse right now.
And who do we have going well? Apparently Anna Appel on the third boulder.
Yeah, going for the zone.
And she sticks it.
And gets the right foot right. Very well. Now pressing, pressing, pressing. Wow, what a move. Never seen that rest position.
Great body work here from Anna Appel.
Yeah, yeah. Now
That's
sitting.
not a regular beta you can explain. It's like, what would you say now? Now you get there and twist yourself.
She just sat down and gave a little smile to the crowd. Looking comfortable and confident. Let's see if it works out.
Yeah, it will.
And she just touches it as well.
Good
She's
job.
happy. Only one boulder left for Anna.
Yes, so she didn't send F2, but she did these
1 and
3. F3. So she's on second place currently without the zone. As soon as she gets the zone on the next boulder,
she goes first.
She goes first.
And probably gets the top.
And if she gets the top, she goes for sure.
Yeah.
Keeping a really good chance of winning.
Here we see Luca Boldrini on the zone but not progressing much. And on the right corner of the screen, Ichi already with the zone traversing right on those red volumes. There she goes. Very well, trusting the feet very well.
And on the men's side, Ilya still keeps his first place.
Yeah.
And he was the first athlete out.
Yeah.
With only one top in 3 zones. Tomer has the same, but with one extra try for the top.
Here Francesca already with the zone. Pushing her way to the top, and there she goes.
Francesca, nice end of competition for her.
Yeah. That puts her in.
Well, I'm waiting, but I think she keeps her third place. For now, she has 2 tops in 3 zones, but with more attempts than Anna Appel, and also more attempts than Martina Bursikova has 1 extra zone than Francesca Matuella.
So, no tops in F2. All the athletes are done and no tops
That's
on
true.
the red slab.
Yes, Ichi has the zone.
2 very close attempts by Ruby and Anna, who touched the top but didn't stick it.
That's true. So another round. We're watching Guille going to the 3rd boulder now, the roof. I place my hopes on Guille for this boulder. Let's see.
Yeah? You think it's his style?
I say he tops M4.
Okay.
But let's see what he does on M3.
Let's see if he didn't let his morale go down after the slab. Venga, Guille, venga. Wow.
Easy
Wow.
job right there. You don't even need the foot.
Wow. Very strong. Looking very strong.
Yeah, doing better than anyone already.
Yeah. Going really high.
Guille
Already
just
on the top on the flash
already
attempt.
top hold.
Wow.
Needs to match hands.
Yeah.
Trying to find
This
the body
top
position.
is a really hard one.
And
she
first
matched
top.
it. Wow.
For Guille with a flash.
Wow, wow, wow.
And man, this was it, huh? This was the point where he stands that he's better than anyone right now in this competition today. Already leading with 2 tops.
And also top for Julie on the last boulder. Here we see Emma.
And yes, there's no room for error. Guille just won with that top.
For sure.
Yeah, he's the
Wow.
only one with 2 tops right now, and he's the last competitor.
Wow.
We just need to wait for Luca Bolderini on the last boulder, but Luca only doesn't have any top.
Yeah,
so he cannot
no
make
way.
a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. He just flashed the boulder that no one else has done.
Yeah.
Wow. Now on the left.
So yes, right now we still have
Rafael
Gruber on the last boulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Struggling to get the second hold. And Emma Edwards, she already got the zone, but she fell on the twisting mantel move thing.
Twisting body.
Yeah.
Body twisting mantel.
Yeah.
Squeezing yourself hard.
Yeah, let's see if she gets it.
I think Ichi has good chances of doing that. What do you
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's a hard jump in the beginning.
Yeah,
we
but-
haven't seen it in the cameras, but it's hard. Let's see.
Okay. But those physical parts usually they suit her.
Rafael, he got the zone now. In a
He was
foot
looking
slip.
solid.
Yeah. Not much time to rest, but for sure time for another try. Emma falls on the jump. Here we see Emma again. Oh no, and falling again.
I told you.
She decides to go for another try. Rafael Gruber on his last boulder, giving everything he's got.
15 seconds.
Last try on the last boulder. Come on. Off gets.
All right.
Yeah.
Not a long time until we are done with this under 20 final.
Yeah.
The winner is fined on the men's side. It's
Yeah.
already Guille. I'm happy for him, for sure.
Now we have Anna Appel on her last boulder, Luca Boldrini also on his last boulder, and Ichi on her third.
Luca should move well on this boulder, no?
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much his style. He's very, very strong, very physical climber. Let's see. Ichi already on the wall for the jump. Now she has to pop to that yellow, hold and grab it. Yeah,
Nice.
very well done. Now Campus moves to the zone. She's a bad sloper. She decides to go for a heel hook. Let's see if it works.
Yeah, she sticks it. Let's
Sloper, very well done. Now she has to
see. Rotate.
Yeah.
And then squeeze.
Oh, she goes with the right hand. Very well. Wow.
Oh, this is the beautiful way of doing it.
Wow. No twisting mental like this. Very well done.
So Anna Appel finishes here with the top on the last boulder.
And Ichi with the top on the third.
So
this puts them in.
So Anna for now it's currently leading with 3 tops and 4 zones, passing Martina Borsikova. And Ichi has 2 tops and 3 zones.
Yeah. It will come out to tries.
So yeah, but the thing is that Anna flashed the first boulder and Ichi took 3 tries for the first boulder.
Okay.
So if Ichi flashes the last boulder, she will climb up to second, but she will come 3 tops and 4 zones with 5 tries, which won't be enough to pass Anna Appel.
Okay.
So we found our winner on the women's side as well.
Yeah. So we have Guille on the win for the men and Anna Appel on the win for the women.
This was kind of a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yes, and surprisingly, Ilya keeps the second place.
Yeah. Coming out first and sticking with the second place.
And Tomer is finishing the podium. So another climber from Israel on a podium.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah.
final.
Luca now trying to match on the zone pinch. Oof. Ilya did a really good job on the slab boulder. He was the only top on that boulder on the
Yes, that's
F2
true.
on the M2. Sorry.
It was his only top and the only top on that boulder.
Yeah, yeah. Very well done from him. Luca now going for the last try on his last boulder. Die, die, die. Ale Luca, we hear the crowd. Oof.
Luca could find a better body position to try.
And that's
to go
it
to
for
that
Luca
goal.
Boldrini.
Yeah. Luca could climb a few spots on the result, but you will end up with a 6th place.
Damn.
So on the men's, we're pretty much done. The only thing we can see is a top from Guille on this undone boulder so far, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I told you that I believe you can do it.
Yeah.
And now you can also because you saw his flash on the roof.
Yeah, wow. Very impressive. We still haven't seen no tops on this last boulder.
Yeah.
We saw 2 athletes falling with one hand on the
Yeah,
top
James
holds.
was pretty close.
Yeah. James with the Toby Roberts jeans. I don't know if Guide is aware that he won.
Probably not.
as an athlete, you can sometimes feel like you are, but sometimes you just have no idea. So maybe he's just like, okay, I gotta do this to win, you know?
Yeah.
Like pushing really hard.
But Aguilha, he's been training and competing on a level on the last couple of years that is on the mindset that he always going 100%, I would say.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So even if he knows that he win, he will.
Yeah, he will still go with everything.
Still push hard.
Yeah, for sure.
And the top here
for Emma Edwards.
For Emma Edwards
on the last boulder.
So this top, let's see where it puts her. Surely she doesn't move away Anna Appel from the win, but she can bring some spots down to Francesca Matuella and Martina Bursikova. So yeah, she pushes down Francesca and provisionally Ichi, and she occupies the third place for now. We still need Ichi to climb the last boulder.
Now looking at Guille on his second try, looking much stronger, but he misses the right hand.
Yeah.
He looked very, very strong on that move.
So even if he doesn't do it, he already has secured the title on this comp. So he has currently 2 tops in 4 zones. Meanwhile, Ilya has only 1 top in 3 zones on second place.
Yeah.
Same result for Tomer in third, but with more tries. So you win with 2 tops. This is a tough round.
Yeah.
And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 athletes with no tops. That's very way the other way around of what we've seen of the previous round.
Yeah, for sure. This is a much harder run. Guille taking his time to rest. There's no rush. He knows he can do this. He just has to execute. Venga, Guille, venga. He looks strong. He doesn't miss the volume. Ale opens the right foot. Really, really strong. Really strong. He got this. Oh! And he misses the right hand.
I don't know if he will go for another try. He still have some time if he really wants. Well, he's brushing.
Yeah. Just like James, he goes a little bit too much to the right.
Yeah. But the clock is
ticking.
He goes for the last try.
Yeah. There's nothing to lose.
Yeah. He would need a little bit more juice.
Oh no, he's still going.
Another one.
He's still going. Ale.
No, Guille, it's all right, dude. You already won. You're the man today. No, he doesn't know.
He's not aware.
I would like to see his face when he knows.
Yeah. Please zoom in on Guille's face.
Someone will let him know that he won. So, last climber on the last boulder. Ichi still needs to climb the last boulder. What do you think? She flashes?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well, she needs a top there.
And if it's a flash?
Well, if she only gets the zone, she already can make it to second place.
And with a flash, will she?
With a flash on the top, she won't climb to the first place.
Okay.
She has 2 more tries on the first boulder than Anna Appel.
Yeah. So a zone is enough for Ichi.
They both flashed the third boulder.
Yeah, the zone is enough for Ichi, but she wants the top. Venga. On the wall, the only climber on the wall.
Ooh.
The whole crowd looking at her.
On the other way, if she doesn't get the flash, she keeps the 4th place. She will end in 4th. That's her current position right now without the zone on this one.
Okay. Now she's going for a different method.
Yeah.
Much slowlier.
At some point would work out better for her, but she's fall. So last minutes of this round.
Ichi back on the wall. Let's hope she gets this. Very well, just campusing through it. Much easier, much easier.
Nice.
Venga Ichi, venga.
Now she has the zone.
So that's the second place for Ichi.
And let's see. Oh, easy top for her
And
after
that's
that.
the top. Yeah.
All right. So
She's
that
happy
puts
with that.
Ichi in second place,
Yeah.
which is a very good result.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect would be the first place. We interviewed her yesterday, and she usually had bad memories from Soure competition.
So-
She always make it to the finals, but she would end up crying, as she said. That means not in a good performance.
Not anymore.
But today it wasn't too bad. She didn't win, but she finished second place.
Yeah.
So ladies and gentlemen, this is our results for this under 20 finals round.
The route setters are already in.
Yeah, so yeah, I was thinking meanwhile we were saying that it would be the same setting for the under 18, but it doesn't make a sense because they already seen all the boulders, so they will have to change it.
Really?
I guess so. And that's why they're
They
already
aren't
on the
in
wall.
ISO. Maybe the under 18 are in isolation now. This whole time.
Yeah, maybe. But also the setters are there. Do you think why?
Maybe just some adjustments.
Some tweaks?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I see some extra holds going to the wall.
Yeah.
Look.
So yeah.
Some
So
changes
the boulders,
probably.
The boulders will be the same,
Yeah.
but with some
Yeah.
little changes. Yeah.
All right. This was a fun one to watch because until like at some point everything could happen. That's interesting.
Yeah. Now we will get the winners.
Okay, so we're done for now. We will have a small break and we will be back. We will let you with the highlights of this last round.
Yeah.
And thank you for having us.
And after the highlights, we have some interviews with the winners of each category.
A festa do triatlo fez em Soure para o Campeonato Nacional de Triatlo de Clubes de Estafetas Mistas. Presentes tiveram quase uma centena de atletas a representar mais de 10 clubes nacionais. Foi o Sport Lisboa e Benfica quem se sagrou campeão nacional de estafetas mistas. A equipa conseguiu isolar-se até ao final da prova. Vasco Vilaça foi o primeiro a arrancar e desde logo manteve um bom ritmo, dando um sprint no final, deixando a 17 segundos o adversário mais próximo. Madalena Almeida e João Pereira conseguiram dar continuidade ao trabalho feito. Por fim, a última atleta da equipa, Cacilda Carvalho, teve apenas de gerir a vantagem e finalizar a prova.
Além de ganhar o Campeonato Nacional, um dos grandes objetivos aqui seria qualificar a equipa para o Campeonato da Europa, que é um dos objetivos maiores do Benfica dentro das provas internacionais.
O segundo clube a cortar a linha da meta foi o Clube de Natação de Torres Novas. Guilherme Pires deu início à prova, já que o seu forte é a natação. Mas na bicicleta, o atleta não teve tanta sorte. A corrente descaiu e ficou sem mudanças. Penalizado no tempo, os restantes colegas de equipa tiveram de dar tudo em prova. Beatriz Ferreira agarrou o testemunho em segundo e completou os 3 segmentos em 27 minutos e 4 segundos. Já Gonçalo Oliveira e Ana Ramos foram os últimos antes da linha da meta.
Fizemos uma prova de trás para a frente, fomos ganhando posições desde o primeiro momento até ao quarto e até acabarmos em segundo. Portanto, conseguimos o objetivo, que era apurar-nos para o europeu, portanto estamos muito satisfeitos.
O último a subir ao pódio foi o OutSystems Olímpico de Oeiras. No início da prova, a equipa chegou a mostrar um ritmo interessante, com André Dias a marcar um bom passo. Beatriz Santos foi a segunda a agarrar a responsabilidade de levar a equipa a bom porto, seguida de Pedro Gaspar, que acabou por diminuir o tempo no cronómetro. Sempre consistentes até ao último metro, Sara Pereira jogou a cartada final e terminou a poucos minutos do clube líder.
Vinhamos fortes e vinhamos com expectativas elevadas. Sabíamos que ia ser difícil ganhar ao Benfica e lutámos até ao final com as nossas armas e penso que no final estamos todos de parabéns.
A instituição que acolheu a realização deste final de ciclo, é uma honra poder tê-lo encerrado aqui e para nós é uma satisfação que as equipas que nos vão representar, além fronteiras, o tenham podido encerrar na nossa terra, em Soure.
Foi um sucesso, principalmente na nossa perspectiva no dia de ontem, pela envolvente do público e do número de atletas e, portanto, estamos satisfeitos, atingimos os objetivos e é para continuar.
Agora segue-se o Campeonato da Europa de Clubes, já em agosto.
E estamos agora aqui com o grande vencedor desta última ronda, Under 20, Guillermo Peinado. Guille, bienvenido, muchas felicitaciones.
Muchas gracias.
¿Te habías dado cuenta en el último bloque que ya habías ganado o no?
No, en ningún momento he pensado en la posición, solo pensaba en el siguiente bloque y hacerlo como había pensado.
Vale, muy bien. Yo estaba con Gustavo y comentábamos porque saliste para dar 2 pegues al último bloque ya con menos de 30 segundos.
Ya.
O sea, dándolo todo,
sí,
pero ya habías ganado con el flash en el tercer bloque. Y, o sea, no te habías dado cuenta.
No.
Ya. Muy bien. Habéis sido el único en ganar el tercer bloque. Es muy bueno. ¿No es tu primera vez en Soure?
No, llevo ya 3 veces en Soure.
3 veces.
Sí.
¿Y es tu mejor resultado?
Sí. En la primera compe creo que me quedé... No, sí, en la primera compe me quedé fuera de las finales, luego el siguiente año quedé cuarto y este ya había que rematar.
Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Es tu último año de juvenil?
Sí,
vale.
Sí, es mi último año.
O sea, el año siguiente ya se acaba Soure.
Sí, se acaba.
Es el último Soure. Qué bella manera de despedirse,
Sí.
Muy bien.
Me encanta, la verdad, el sitio.
Muy bien. Tú eres del equipo Sputnik y uno de los hijos del trabajo del equipo, ¿no? O sea, entrenas en Sputnik.
Entreno en Sputnik todos los días y es prácticamente mi familia, vamos.
Muy bien, muy bien. Este año está empezando bien, ¿no?
Ha empezado bien el año.
Va.
Pues nada, estuvimos el invierno trabajando muy duro, entrenando mucho, viajando por Europa para poder probar bloques y entrenar en otros países y nada, y ahora ya estas últimas semanas hemos estado en Sputnik entrenando.
¿Y al fin de pasado estuviste dónde?
El fin de pasado estuvimos en Cuenca, en la Copa de España.
Que te ha ido bien.
Sí, fue bien.
Te ganaste. Y yo también estaba hace 3 semanas, un mes en Studio Block.
Sí.
Que te ha ido bien también. Podemos
Sí.
decir que sí, ¿no?
Fue bastante bien, la verdad. La primera competición del año y fue una competición muy dura con los mejores del mundo prácticamente.
Es muy dura. Yo, en mi opinión, es más difícil hacer un buen puesto allí que en una compe normal de Copa de Europa, porque hay mucha más gente compitiendo, ¿no?
Hay mucha más gente, las clasificatorias son un montonazo de bloques, todos durísimos.
Sí.
Luego tienes las semis, que están todos los fuertes, y bueno, las finales, ahí llegué ya
Estuviste
agotado.
muy bien en las semis y en la final ya un poco más cansado.
Las finales llegué reventado, macho.
He visto. Pero muy bien. ¿Te gustó el setting de hoy?
El setting la verdad que estuvo muy bien. El primer bloque me ha parecido súper chulo. Y en general ha estado súper bien.
Muy bien.
Siempre me gustan. En las clasificatorias siempre hay 1 o 2 mantles aquí en Soure.
Ok.
Sí que bueno.
Es la imagen de marca.
Sí.
Ya. Vale. Mucho gusto en tenerte aquí, Guille, tu último año de juvenil. Te voy a ver en una semana en Klagenfurt, ¿no?
Sí, nos vemos
pues
en
ahí nos
Klagenfurt.
veremos. Muchas gracias por estas preguntas.
Muchas
y
gracias.
buena suerte.
Gracias.
Hey guys, we are back here with the interviews. Now we are with the under 20 female winner, Anna Appel. Please
Hi.
introduce yourself. How are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm very happy. It was a good round for me, and yeah, I'm glad I could take the win.
Yeah. Were you expecting this before coming to the competition? Were you expecting the win, or?
So I was quite confident that I'm in a good shape because I had a good result at the World Cup, and that was the reason why I had some pressure and was, kind of expecting it. But Itchy and also Emma, also very, very good. And my mindset was like everything could happen, but it doesn't have to.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
Yeah.
So tell me a bit about your history. Have you climbed for a lot of years now? You're kind of recent.
No, so I climbed, I think, on a lot of UICs, so from the Youth B category until the juniors now.
Okay.
And that was my last UIC today.
Really? You're not going to Graz?
No, because I'm going to Salt Lake, and that's on the kind of same weekend.
Oh, wow.
And that's the reason why that's my last bouldering UIC.
And a win.
Yeah.
Wow. And the other years, did you usually make finals and podiums?
I usually made finals, but I never stood on a bouldering EYC podium.
Okay.
So it's my first podium in bouldering. I just had some speed EYC podiums, but never
Speed?
in bouldering.
You also do speed?
I did speed, but I'm not competing in speed anymore.
Okay, great. So what are your future goals? You talked about World Cups. Are you already in the Germany World Cup team?
Yeah, kind of. So I'm now starting to more like grow in the senior World Cup circuit, and from time to time I'm more competing with the adults. And my kind of main goal of this year are the Youth World Championships in summer.
Yeah.
And then, we will see.
Yeah. And what about back home? Does the Germany team have a lot of training camps, a lot of meetups, or do you usually train separate in teams and then meet in the competitions?
So I'm from Munich, and there's also our training center, and I'm training in Munich and also in Augsburg, and there we are kind of a training group and always training together. And we're also having quite a lot of training camps and youth training camps as well. Yeah, that's
cool.
Super cool.
And in this final, what was your favorite boulder?
Hard to decide.
Yeah.
I think maybe the third one with the mantle.
Yeah.
Because, I just liked this boulder because I could show some smiles, and it was very fun.
We talked about it in the live stream. You just sat down and smiled to the crowd. It was really cool.
But I think every boulder, also the slab, but I was very, very pissed about myself that I didn't do it.
You were very close.
Yeah, I felt like I could hold on to the top hold, but then in the last second it was just not enough.
You think it was because you were in a rush, because the time was running out? If you had more time, would you stick it?
I saw the time, so I knew I just had, I think, 7 or 6 seconds left. But I don't know what was the reason. Maybe I was kind of shocked that the top hold was that bad. So it was really, really bad.
Yeah. Okay.
But and also the last boulder, it was also very cool because it had some campus moves in it, and
Nice. And next weekend, will you compete in the European Cup?
No.
Is that a choice of yours or a strategic team thing?
No, it's also because of Salt Lake. Because we are flying to Salt Lake, training there a bit, and then I'm competing in the World Cup.
Okay, very well. So good luck for you in the World Cup.
Thank
you. Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure to talk to you for a little bit.
Thank you.
And a good career for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys. Olá pessoal, para os visualizadores portugueses vamos ter aqui mais uma entrevista com o rotator nacional João Évora. Olá João.
Olá Gustavo, tudo bem?
É um prazer ter-te aqui. Então João, até agora fala-me como é que tem sido a experiência de equipar esta prova, como é que está a correr, os atletas estão a cumprir expectativas, como é que está a ser?
É assim, a prova está a correr como tínhamos esperado. Houve algumas rondas que foram ligeiramente fáceis, outras ligeiramente difíceis. É bastante difícil ajustar para estes jovens, porque temos jovens muito fortes e jovens ainda sem muita experiência a nível de competições internacionais. Mas a experiência, como todos os anos, é incrível, é uma experiência espetacular. Também são atletas novos que nós não conhecemos, não sabemos o que é que eles são bons em coordenações, são bons em força, e pronto, e tentamos meter um bocadinho de tudo nos blocos, e foi uma semana intensa, mas divertida.
Do lado de fora e dos atletas que nós temos falado, estão a adorar os blocos, estão a parecer super fixe. Alguns atletas reparam que os blocos estão um bocado físicos, mas estão a adorar tudo e espero que vocês tenham adorado o processo de equipar.
Sim, o processo foi espetacular. Relativamente ao ano passado, os blocos estão mais físicos, estão um bocadinho mais sem pés, mais de core. No ano passado tentámos meter mais movimento, mais coordenações, coisas diferentes que não houve aqui anteriormente. Este ano é mais old school, mas eu acho que esta prova também se destaca por termos... todos os anos tentamos meter coisas diferentes, tentamos meter movimentos diferentes, não haver todos os anos uma prova física ou uma prova de coordenação, e acho que isso é o que destaca esta prova em Soure, e acho que é o bom que temos aqui.
Muito obrigado por teres vindo falar aqui, João. Agora vamos começar com a final dos Under 18, fiquem connosco, os atletas já estão em apresentação e vamos ver como é que lhes corre. Obrigado, João.
Obrigado, Gustavo.
And we are back. My name is Tiago Careto and I'm here with David. David, how are you?
I'm good. Feeling great to be back here.
Yeah, I'm happy too. This is the last finals we are having today. We are going to be streaming the under 18 category. You have probably seen the images of the athletes coming in. I'll start presenting the youth A female. Maybe you will start presenting the youth A female competitors here.
Sure.
Go ahead, David.
So, on Youth A Female, first place coming out will be Saina Willi from Austria, then from Slovakia, Lia Slobodova, later Slovenia, Lana Goric. After that, from Italy, Stella Giacani. Then we have from Israel, Alma Sapir Halevi. From France, Lila Samani. Two women from Spain, Julia Benac Zubero and Gela Masia Martin. From Slovenia, Jennifer Eucaria Buckley. And finally, from France, Luis Pues Yazid.
Who finished in first place in the contest yesterday. And from the males, we have Jan Essenkolb from Germany, Andres Villa Andres from Spain, Adrien Zell from France, Julien Schrittweiser from Austria, Camille Claude from France, Rim Harel from Israel, Geffen Levi from Israel as well, Jan Stipek from Czechia, Timo Ossig from Germany, and Corentin Laporte from Belgium, who finished first yesterday in the contest. So for those of you joining us now, you are watching the IFSC European Youth Cup in Soure. We are here presenting the last final. This is the under 18 category. With me, David Zuket, and basically let's just explain what's happening now for those that weren't watching the last finals. So basically the athletes have some time to evaluate the boulders. Do you want to explain this process, David?
Yeah, I can explain the process. So the athletes here are trying to figure out a way how to do the boulders. From junior to under 18 now, they have simplified some of the boulders. They could have rotated some of the holds, or could add another holds here so it can be easier for them. They have 4 minutes, I think, to try to find a way to top it up.
I think so. I was trying to check the clock. I think it's 4 minutes per boulder for them to evaluate the boulder, trying to decide which movements and what they're gonna do and how. And they have, sorry, they have some holds that they can touch, right?
Yeah.
Which holds?
So they can only touch the starting holds. They can touch the volumes if they are tagged to be started. They can use the feet or their hands, but they cannot, any point hold of your foot can leave the ground. If both foot get off the ground, I think so that counts as a try.
All right. So they can touch the starting holds or volumes, but they cannot touch any other, and they cannot leave the ground. Otherwise, it would count as a try. And we have seen in previous finals that a try, it's very important, because if you have the same amount of tops, it will count how many attempts you have done. Basically, that's so important. Correct. That you don't want to try. You don't want to lose a try, basically.
And then there can be many mistakes starting from the point.
Here we can see the athletes checking the boulders.
I think from
there,
something interesting too. You can only brush the holds that you can reach. So you cannot jump while brushing them. So that would count too as a try.
Exactly. So they are leaving the ground to do that, and they cannot do it. Another thing that we spoke in the morning, it's the companionship that exists between athletes from different countries. It's like, sure, they are competing against each other, but they are evaluating the boulders together and trading ideas, and that's really cool to see. It's not in every sport that you see that people from different countries and different teams help each other and trade ideas, Yeah,
I think so. They are trading ideas because then your mind gets opened up for another route, and if you're just thinking alone, you just want to do that move like every time and not changing it. So I think so. It's really, really good being able to talk, to discuss with your competitors, and to find a way how to do this boulder problem.
Definitely very, very positive for the athletes and for the environment of the competition as well. It's much more friendly to have a good environment between the athletes instead of being just aggressive and competitors. That's something that no one gains with that kind of attitude, and in this case it's just much better for everyone. So right now the athletes keep on the process of evaluating the boulders.
I think so. They have 4 minutes for all of the boulders, to read all of the boulders.
I'm not sure. I'll try to get that information meanwhile.
Because I know that I have done some of the competitions that if you don't see the boulder, to visualize the boulder, you have 5 minutes to try.
Exactly.
And if you don't, and you just go to visualize, each boulder has a group, it takes 1 minute to visualize each boulder. So I think so in total they have 4 minutes, and they can go around and see which boulders they need to read more time or less time.
And there's the countdown. So the time for watching the boulders is finishing. Meanwhile, we would like to thank everyone who has been watching us since yesterday during the contests and today for the finals. This is all for you at home to watch and be able to keep an eye on your athletes, probably some of them your friends or family members. We do our best to show you how they are performing and the best climbing moments in the European scene for these amazing, amazing kids, which are the best athletes in Europe for their category, for their age.
Yep.
Shout out for all the clubs involved in the organization. For those of you who don't know, we have several Portuguese clubs involved in the organization of this event. So, thank you to Núcleo Escalada de Soure, Clube Montanha da Figueira da Foz, Clube Escalada da Maia, Fundação CEBI, Clube Escalada de Braga, and Académico Torres Vedras. Thank you to all these clubs and the more than 90 volunteers involved in this event, which is close to an end. This is the last finals. We'll have afterwards the ceremony, the award ceremony. But that just has been such an amazing event, and it's all due to these volunteers, to these clubs, to these people that is here every day giving their best for the athletes, for the teams, and for you at home to see the best that it's done in Portugal for the climbing. We are close to the beginning of the under-18 finals.
So, what do you think about these boulders? Do you think they added some holds or just rotated some for easier holds?
I don't know if it's easier because for some people, the under-18 are stronger than the under-20, and that's because it's not that they are stronger; it's that they are in a phase of their growing that they reached. Some of them have reached the maximum height, but they don't have still too much weight. They'll start gaining weight later.
Yeah.
And I think that some of the modifications need to take that into account. It's not making it easier. It's just that maybe some of the problems need to be less strength dependent and more like for flexibility or anything like that. It's a little bit different. I don't feel like it's easier. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I can agree a bit, but on
You're not
climbing,
convinced.
not really convinced, because climbing has to do with mostly other things. Mostly flexibility, yes. The power they do not have, but some athletes that I've seen, they're in the isolation zone. They have like really strong arms. Definitely.
So it's all dependent on strength, flexibility, technique, and mindset. That's
and position too.
And positioning, yes. That's something that really differentiates the problems today from yesterday. Is that during the contest they got access to the flash videos from the route setters showing the best or the easiest bet for the boulders. And today that's not happening. So they had the time to evaluate, to analyze the boulders, and now it has to come from their heads. They have to decide, okay, this is the best way to do this boulder for me because I'm stronger, because I'm more flexible, because I'm taller or smaller. And that it's such a plus to add, because in many sports this doesn't exist, the intellectual side that you have to think, how am I going to do this? Usually it's like known the best way to do something, and it's all about how good physically you are. But in climbing, no, you have to be smart as well. You have to think and rationalize how you're going to do things.
I think so. Football too. You have to plan it well.
Sure.
Football, basketball, everything that has to do with teamwork or in this case, climbing it's like a solo, but
Yeah.
still has a team from the outside who helps you, build you to become a better athlete.
Yes, but they cannot help in this moment.
Yeah, this
And
moment.
in football and in basketball, there's the coach over there giving you the tactics.
But this time the coach gave all of his resources to you for you to apply them on the final. See?
Yeah. But it's all up to them now.
Yeah, it's all up to them, to the athletes. So, we will be starting soon, I think.
Yes.
Finals.
The first competitors coming in will be Sina Willi from Austria and Jan Einstekolb from Germany.
Okay, 10 seconds to go for the first athletes to try the first boulders.
And here we go.
Sina Willi.
Sina Willi on the image.
Ready to enter.
She looks excited.
I think so. It is her time to enter, no?
Here they come. Sina Willi and Jan Einstekolb heading for their first boulders. Sina starting with the...
Oh, she didn't get the starting points. She got really nervous there.
Yeah. Probably too excited to start and rushed a little bit. Didn't mark the start. Basically, for those of you who are not so used to the climbing competitions, you have to put both feet and both hands in the marked holds or volumes, and before you start, you have to do that. Otherwise, it won't count.
Sina Willi trying to figure out a way to stick it.
Yeah, doing that dynamic movement, trying to match hands on the holds.
Sina Willi giving another attempt there.
Another attempt, let's go. See if she can hold it this time.
And
all
she
right.
sticks.
So she decided to grab the first one with both hands first.
Yeah, both hands.
Instead of going directly with one hand in each hold. It was smart.
Move, yeah.
There's the
Left hand on the crimp. Now it's going with right hand on another crimp, I think.
I think so, but first she has to bring the body up. And she's struggling so hard with that.
Yeah, this bonus hold is really slippery. It
Yes.
has no texture at all.
Yes. Basically, you have in the interior it has some texture, right? But then on the outside, which is the side that we can see from here, it has no texture.
I already touched these holds. These holds have no texture
At all?
No
Not
texture.
even inside?
Not even
Whoa.
inside. Not
All
even
right.
inside. So these holds are from Creme. Are
Yeah,
from
yeah.
André Rainha. He's one of the chief owners of São Roque in Portugal.
Portugal, yes.
And he's the maker of these holds. So shout out to Creme.
Proving to be very difficult for the athletes to dominate. It's not just something that you see every day.
Yeah. Not only the big hold is without texture, the other one it is.
Yeah.
So we have Jan Einstekolb trying to do the first boulder.
They're both struggling with their boulders. I mean,
I think so now for Sina Willi, her struggle now to focus on is on the no texture bonus hold, and then after that trying to find a way to decrypt the beta. 1
Sina.
minute left on the clock.
Sina's got the zone.
Yeah.
Now she's trying to head further. She was in this position, the same position the last time, and was not able. Yes, just like you say, it has zero grip. It's insane.
Jan Einstekolb making almost to the top, and he missed.
It looked like he had it under control, right?
He had control, but I think so that his hands start slipping there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sina Willi on the bonus hold. Going up, putting a heel hook. crimping the left hand. Trying to stay with the left crimp. Oh, and
She's struggling so hard.
Yeah, she's struggling a bit on the left crimp there.
So both of them starting with a bonus, the zone.
Yeah. So Sinel Willie with the bonus on 4 attempts.
And Jane also had to take several attempts for the zone, for the bonus. And now we'll have Andres from Spain here on the image, and Leah Slobodova from Slovakia. Let's see if they can get anything more than a bonus. If they get the top, they'll start ahead of the previous athletes.
So they're brushing the holes.
Those cram holds need to be very well cleaned. Otherwise, in this case, if it has no texture, magnesium is going to be a problem because it will be even more slippery with magnesium.
Leah Slobodova doing the move, and she misses. She misses the bonus hold.
Still struggling to get to those zones.
Oh, almost sticking, Andres.
Yes,
Andres.
almost got it. Nice one,
Leah
nice move.
Sticking on the bonus.
Both hands.
Yeah, both hands.
One in each hold.
Will she stay on the crimp with the left hand? She stays. Will she able? Oh no, her left hand slips. Portuguese team watching the other teammates climbing. So Andres back on the boulder. Oh, trying to be precise there. Andres again on the boulder, trying to do another attempt, and sticks. Gets the bonus, matches. Both hands on the bonus. I think so he will go dynamically. Oh, and his right foot slips off the volume. Leah sticking on the bonus, matching her hands. Being her right
Nice.
foot.
Can she
Left.
do it?
Trying to crimp. Oh, and she does crimp and goes.
Nice one.
To the top and sticks it.
Nice one for Leah Slobodova from Slovakia, getting it up in 3 attempts, if I'm not mistaken. Exactly.
Yeah, in 3 attempts.
Meanwhile, Andres got his own at his 6th attempt. So, just for your information, Jan had the zone, but he took him 10 attempts. So right now, Andres is a little bit better, but certainly he's not happy with this.
Yeah.
Still,
1
he's
minute
gonna
left.
try the top, right?
Yeah. Last time his right foot slipped.
Ooh, and it's happening the same again.
I think so he will give one more last try before resting. There's giving one last try, sticking on the bonus.
It's probably his last try, so he has to give his best.
And he sticks.
Come on, Andres.
Will he stick it to the top?
Ooh, that was so close.
One more try, he's gonna give one more try.
Would you do it?
I don't know. I think so, I would do it. 9 seconds left on the clock. Will he do it? 6 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
Ooh.
Ooh, again.
That would
Right
be
hand slipping
that would
again. Top.
that was an amazing effort from Andres. Until the last second, trying to grab that top hold.
I think so. He had to join both of his hands on the top.
Yeah.
So
Now we are having.
from male, we have Adrian Giselle from France.
All right, and from the females we have Lana Godric from Slovenia. They are coming again with Sina Willy and Jane Eisenkolb.
So, Sina Willy on the slab move. Already trying to figure out a way to shift her body to the right side.
Let's go, Sina.
Using toe catch to pull herself to the right side. Oh, and she misses.
Meanwhile, we can see the boys on the right.
Yeah, Andre and Giselle from France trying to find a way
Yeah.
to go to the right side.
Jane got the zone. He's trying to add to the finals now.
Yep.
To the finals, no, not to the top, sorry. In the finals, he is already in the finals.
He is already in the finals. Will he stick? And he sticks. Oh, and doesn't stop there with his right hand. In the first boulder, we have from Slovenia, Lana Goric. Lana Goric still trying to find a way to the coordination move. Sina Willy on the slab move, trying to find a way to shift her body to the right, and making it. Has been the bonus now. Sina Willy with caution and precision.
Yes, keeping her feet well placed on the volumes so she doesn't slip. You can see there's a small crimp there.
Doing everything slowly and smoothly.
Nice, very well done, very controlled. There's a small pinch in there, in that volume. I don't think she is seeing it, otherwise
I think so she is. From that position, I think so she can see it, but she doesn't want to.
she doesn't want to use it.
Most of the athletes didn't want to use it.
All right.
Oh, she's bringing down, yes.
Okay, so she probably changed her mind. Nice one.
Now she has to go up.
Very controlled.
Very controlled. Oh, stays on the wall. Trying to bring her right foot up slowly. Oh, and she misses.
Ah, she was so mad. She was so mad at that foot that she slipped in the last moment.
Yeah, in the last moment. No. 1 minute left. And on this boulder, we have Jan Eisenkohl from Germany.
Yeah. Jan has got the zones.
Oh, he got the zone, but it doesn't stick for long on the white hold.
Struggling to get to the top.
So for France, we have Adrien Giselle.
Adrien.
Trying to make there.
Adrien has got the zone on his second attempt, but since then...
Sticks again. Oh, and now he goes with the right hand, stopping the movement.
Can he do it?
Now he launches.
Nice one.
Sticks.
And there's the top.
Does the top.
It's the first stop for the males. Adrien Giselle from France. Another top, in this time for Jane Eisenkohl from Germany on his second boulder.
And with that, I will be taking my leave.
David, let me thank you for everything, for all the feedback and input you gave us, from all the knowledge that a professional, let's say someone that is competing on a high level has. It was a pleasure to be here with you, and I hope to see you soon.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We'll be seeing you very soon.
Meanwhile, we have Stella Giacani from Italy and Julien Schrittweiser from Austria coming in on their first boulders. And
hello everyone.
With me, Mr. Vasco Velar, also an athlete for Portugal, competing here yesterday. Vasco, how are you?
I'm very fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine as well, thank you.
How are things going in this awesome round? Under 18.
So we have two male competitors with one top. It was Jane Eisenkohl and Adrien Giselle from which one has one top?
Yes, on the first boulder, yeah?
No, the Jane Icicle only got the top on the second boulder.
Okay, the slab. Very good. Young athlete from Spain, here on the slab as well.
It's Andres.
It's a very technical and requires a lot of mobility.
Meanwhile, from Italy, we are watching Stella Giaccani. She's struggling with these holds that have no texture.
No texture.
We have been seeing the athletes struggling so much with these holds. How would you feel if you were in this situation where you have no texture to grab the hold? It's like, it almost feels impossible sometimes.
Yeah, it's difficult because it's very slippery, and you put the choke, and the choke doesn't work here.
Yeah, someone was telling me that it's even worse.
It's even worse. It slips even more. But it's important because it's a jug, the zone, to really put the heel locked in.
All right.
So it doesn't slip.
So there's a hole in the middle where you can put your heel and try not to slip, but again, no texture, and the magnesium makes it worse. So it's like you don't want magnesium for the first steps on that boulder, and then you will need magnesium to grab those shrimps ahead.
Yeah, and some climbers go with the choke on the back, so they can choke while they're on the wall.
Nice one. Here from Slovakia, it's Leah Slobodova on her second boulder.
Good footwork. Oh no, she lost the balance.
It has to be very precise.
Andres on the slab, trying to put the right foot.
Meanwhile, from the women, only Leah Slobodova has a top on the first boulder. So if she gets the second top here, she'll be in a very good position to the podium.
10 seconds to go. Julian, come on Julian, 10 sec. 3. Oh no, he misses.
He gave his best in the last second trying to reach the top. Sadly was not able to.
Now coming up next from Israel, Alma Sapir Alevi.
And from France, it's Camille Claude. Now we have more athletes on the wall. So we'll have also Adrien from France, Jane Eisenkold from Germany, and from the females, Sina Willi from Austria, and Lana Godic from Slovenia. Coming to the wall to their second and third boulder. Here.
Almost there.
That was Alma from Israel trying to land that bonus. Here you can see the athletes on their third boulders. Definitely more physical. Ooh, that looks tough.
Yeah, a very powerful boulder from Sina. And always, as well, for Jane, the third boulder is a very
Meanwhile,
physical.
from Israel, Alma, can she get to the top? She does.
Awesome.
All right. That was a quick top. I think it was her second attempt.
Yeah, I think so.
Very well.
Great work.
Let me double check. Yes, Alma got the top on her second attempt.
Come on. Jane making some progress.
Both these blocks are so physical.
Super complex. 3D, and Sina trying a new beta.
Yeah,
Going
different
with
approach
a
on that
feet
one.
first. She'll stick with the campus move. Oh no, okay. Let's go.
She's spending so much energy on this one.
Yeah, she's even choking up, but it's very difficult. She's in an overhang position.
Come on, Sina.
Okay.
Would that count? Would that count as a zone?
I think
as
so.
a bonus?
I think so.
She hold it.
Come on, Jane. Now, here you can see how small the holds are and the struggle the athletes have.
So yeah, that count has its own for Sina.
Camille Claude trying to press that left hand against the zone.
Ooh. Trying to get that slopper, but was not able to.
It's a difficult move because you have to press with your left hand and also pull with your right hand on the wide sloper. So it's very complex. So you have to.
Mana got it from Slovenia here. Calmly trying to get her foot under using the holes on the volume.
Crimping the screw holes.
Oh. There's a small pinch on that volume, but they seem that either they don't like it or they feel some difficulties to bring the foot to the pinch. They prefer to step directly on the volume.
Yeah.
Here, meanwhile, from France, can he get it? Hit it.
And a top.
Nice one. Camille Claude with the top on his first boulder.
5 seconds.
If I'm not mistaken, it's just the second male athlete topping the first boulder. Yeah.
Awesome.
So now we'll have from the males Reem Harel from Israel
and Lila Samini from France. Andres on the third boulder. Putting the toe.
Andres on the wall. Let's see if he.
Good manage.
Sadly, didn't get to the zone. Trying to get that bonus. Meanwhile,
Stella going for the zone.
Stella Giaccani. Can she get it? All right, there's the zone.
Secures the stand-up position. Oh no, there's a slip.
You could see that coming.
She wasn't expecting that.
They're from Austria. It's Julien Schrittweise. Ooh, that slopper. Making some victims.
Stella Giaccani going for another attempt on the red boulder. Rimael sticking the first move.
Yeah.
Secured the zone.
Reem was like cruising during the contest yesterday. It looked like he was gonna go in first place. He had, if I'm not mistaken, 4 tops in the 4 first boulders.
Yeah.
And then he missed to top the last 2.
Yeah.
Still got to the finals, obviously. He's here today, but with a 6th place. And yeah, it was very surprising because he was so strong in the beginning. Here we can see again Julien Schrittweiser. I've been having some difficulties saying his name.
It's difficult.
I think it's correct now. Schrittweiser. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm not saying it correctly.
Come on, Andres.
Andres, can he get to the zone? He touched it, but that's not gonna count, Andres. I'm sorry.
Lili Samani having some trouble with the dynamic.
Oh, she got the zone there. Ooh, that's so nice. Can she bring her body up?
Super hard on the shoulders.
Nice one.
Very good.
She's gonna do it.
She's gonna do it. I believe so.
It seems like the most difficult part is done. Well done.
She has it.
She got the top from Slovakia. It's Lia Slobodova. Amazing. The first female to get the top on the third boulder.
10 seconds to go. Austrian climber Julien Schrittweiser.
Julien Schrittweiser. And meanwhile, in first place for now is Lia with that top. She has 2 tops and 1 extra zone. And here we have from the females Julia Benach Zubero, and from the males Geffen Levi from Israel coming in. Julia had an amazing
super strong.
No, she is super strong. I was saying that she had amazing last year here in Soure. She had amazing competition.
Look at this.
And
flashing
today
the zone. She's coming here to crush the moves, crush the boulders.
Julia looks so confident, so
and there
strong.
She has it.
Amazing.
An amazing flash.
We were talking about this boulder so many times, how difficult it is because it has no texture, those holes in the middle, and she just comes. This is nothing.
Powerful.
This is nothing.
Super
It's
powerful climber.
amazing.
And a zone here for the French athletes.
It's Camille Claude. No, sorry, it's Adrien Giselle in his third boulder. I don't know if you can hear the crowd.
It was going crazy.
Yeah, they were certainly rooting for him.
The first one to stick to the zone, and in a position that almost there, almost going to the top. Talking about Julia, her sister has competed in Soure a few years ago.
All right.
So it's like a legacy.
It's a family thing.
Yeah, very cool.
She is actually very, very good. Last year she did an amazing result. I'm not sure if she got the first place, but she was in the podium.
Yeah.
And today showing off how strong she is and how much she wants this.
In the qualification round, I think she fell on 2 tops.
I'm not sure.
Still managed on the 3 last boulders to make the top on 3 of them, I think.
Yeah.
And got to the finals.
Well, she qualified in 4th place, so it was definitely a good position.
Yeah.
For the finals today.
And the last boulder from Austria. Yeah.
It's Sina Wilde, right?
Yeah.
It's her last last boulder. She got the zone. Will she be able to get the top? That's what we are still gonna see. She would definitely need that one. Sina has 4 zones, as it stands, but still no top. then Icicle from Germany was trying to get to that top. I think he got his own. Not sure though.
Adrien Giselle, a bit frustrated.
It seems like Sina is not trying anymore. She got the zone, but she didn't go again for a last attempt on the top.
I think she's injured as well on the thumb, so I don't know. Maybe she's feeling some pain.
That's so sad. All right. So Matt, next we'll have another Spanish athlete from the females.
Gayla.
It's Gayla Macia Martin. Martin or Martin? Martin?
Martin or Martin?
We'll ask Gayla afterwards.
Tell us in the comments.
And Jan Stipek from Czechia. Brushing the holds, removing that shalk from them. Maybe some rubber as well.
I'm very curious about the Israel team. They have like a yellow rope. All the athletes, on their hairs or on the head. I'm curious about that.
Hope it doesn't have any
Venga Gayla.
politics involved in that. This is a sports event, so we have to focus on what's the sport itself. Here from Czechia. Can he get to the top? Ooh. It was Jan Stipek from Czechia trying to reach the top, but sadly was not able to. But yeah, Israel, you were talking about them. They showed this here with an amazing, an amazing team, amazing performances.
The under 16, the podium
was the male podium was
3 of them from Israel. Such an amazing performance and dominance.
Here.
And it's up for Gayla.
It's up for Gayla. And here's the top also for Leah Slobodova. Leah is in a very good position right now. So with this top, Leah has 3 tops and 1 extra zone. She's right now in first place.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone can get to the top and steal the first place from Leah.
Jan Stipek slipping on the volume in the first boulder.
This one got the zone. They're from Auschwitz. Julien Schrittweiser. Can he go to the top? The fingers are slipping.
Yeah. Jan Stipek.
And Stipek
in the last moves.
He still has 1 minute.
Committing. Oh no.
I was saying that he still has 1 minute, but he was wasting so much energy.
Yeah. He hesitated a bit.
Will we see another top here from the Italian Stella Giaccani?
Go with the feet first.
Not being able to reach.
Super hard.
Ooh, that was actually something.
Gonna try a montel.
That requires so much strength. Okay, smart knee bar. Can we see Stella Giaccani? She got the knee bar on that one. Got to the top. She's touching it.
10
That's
seconds to go and she does the top.
Amazing job. She was struggling so much on those black holds, and she decided to do a knee bar, holding her weight, resting a little bit of his arms. That was essential for her to complete this one.
That was awesome.
Very smart. Now we are having Jennifer Buckley from Slovenia and
Timo Ossig from Germany.
Timo Ossig from Germany. Here we go again, brushing those holds.
Julia Benak on the second boulder.
Let's see if Julia flashes it again. I don't know now. Is she capable of such amazing things? She is.
I think she can.
Such save.
Didn't see that coming as well. The first athletes to do this move this way.
It felt like she was gonna fall.
Yeah.
No, she said, no, I have this, I'm gonna grab it.
From Slovenia on the top.
There's
the
the
first
top.
boulder.
Nice one. It was for Jennifer Buckley from Slovenia. Her first boulder, first top, obviously. Julia, meanwhile.
Julia preferring to go with the right foot on the crimp, the small hold, but
seems like she is still trying to figure out the best way to do this.
Yeah. She's changing the beta.
Ooh, that was tricky. She's not seeing.
Yeah.
The. She was going blind on that left foot.
Yeah.
Trying to find the pinch, but was not able to.
Jeffen Levi from Israel on the slab, having some trouble to put the right foot.
Timo still trying to reach that top. I'm actually not sure if he has a zone already.
Look at that footwork and strength. Changing the beta now, going with the left foot, crossed from the inside, trying to shift the weights. And she slips.
Nice one. Struggling hard there from Israel.
Halevi.
Alma was struggling with that boulder.
From Germany, Timo Ossig.
He finally got that movement right, but is now having difficulties to reach the top.
It's such a bad sloper. Come on.
Will we see another top?
Lana Goric has the zone.
The Slovenian athlete.
And the last boulder.
Lana Goric, if she gets this one.
Super powerful shoulder move, going dynamic to the top. And she does it.
That was the top for Lana.
You can see the frustration from Timo Ossig. He wanted that top so bad, and it was close.
And the time is up. With that top, Lana got one top and two extra zones. She is currently in third place, but it will be hard to keep.
Now the last ones to come. On the female side, from France, Louise Poek Yazid.
And from the male side, from Belgium, Corentin Laporte. Let's see what these amazing athletes can do. This is the under 18 finals. These kids are the best of the best in Europe. trying to find a place on the podium.
Gayla on the second boulder, already climbing. Very technical boulder.
Let's see if she does the same as Julia. If they had the same idea. I don't think so. They are so different physically.
Yeah. They have their own styles. That's what's interesting.
Yes. Although they are team colleagues, they climb in very different ways.
Louise Yazid has the zone going to the crimp section.
Let's see if she can get it. Louise. Ooh, that was nice. There she goes.
It's up. You can see the smile there.
Yeah, she was very happy. The hold on the top is very, very good.
Yeah.
As soon as they reach it.
It's satisfying. Go from super small holes and then boom, a jump.
Go from super slippery, then to super small, and then finally a decent hold.
But you have to commit. That's the thing.
Yes. Come on, Gayla.
Shifting the weights. Excellent work.
Very, very slowly and controlled.
Valentin Laporte in the top.
There it is, from Belgium. Corentin Laporte with the top in this first boulder. Gayla still struggling with these slabs. That was so hard to watch. He got the zone, was trying to progress.
Super tired.
Yeah. It's the last boulder of the finals in a full
Gayla trying to stand up on the right foot.
Can she do it? From us watching from the screen, it looks much easier than it is.
Oh no. Almost there.
She fought so hard for that position. I feel like she intended to give it in one go, taking her time, doing it very, very slowly and precisely.
Yeah.
Now she won't have that time again.
40 seconds.
Can she do it in one fourth of the time that she used? 1/3 in this case, because she used 3 minutes in her first attempt.
Yeah.
But now she knows the boulder, but trying to rush things.
She opted to go more dynamic, but the left foot slipped.
That is the problem, right? I mean, when you have time, you can do things very slowly and controlled, but when you are in a rush, sometimes you make mistakes, and that's just what happened to Gayla.
Yeah, and on a slab, it's crucial to go with patience.
And the time is up. We have welcomed all our athletes. And here they come again.
So now we have Timo Osig on the second boulder, the slab. Julia Benak already climbing.
Julian is in her third boulder. Let's see if she can get another top.
Oh.
Ooh. She almost got that hold. It's interesting to see that from the males we still have the best qualification is with one top only. No one has more than one top.
Sometimes it's like this. Even the zones count so much. Timo.
Talking about zones, talking about tops. Can Timo secure a top for him? And he does. Nice one. So Timo, right now,
is in the first place? No.
I'm trying to refresh.
Oh no, but he didn't do the first.
So he has one top and one extra zone at the moment. Meanwhile, Leia Slobodova with 3 tops is sitting tight in the first place. We'll see if anyone can get close to that.
Julia sticking the dynamic move.
Nice one from Julia.
She has the
Another
zone.
one.
Goes with her feet first.
What is this?
Does the mantle.
What
easily.
is this? So strong, Julia. Amazing strength. That was her second attempt
And
on
heads up.
such a difficult boulder.
What a strong girl.
That was amazing, amazing, amazing.
Yeah.
Such a difficult boulder, so physical.
Yeah.
That movement, pulling her body up. She basically rotated the body up from the outside of the wall.
Jennifer Buckley on the second boulder.
Here we can see some athletes struggling with their boulders. They're from France. It's Camille.
Camille Claude.
Can he get it?
I think he can.
The crowd is cheering. And it's for him.
Last move. I think no one has done it.
On the
If-
left, there was an athlete from Israel. She got the top. So it was, if I'm not mistaken, Alma. Alma got the top on the left volume.
Yeah.
On the left boulder, I mean.
And here we have Jeff and Levi.
Here's another top for Israel. Can he do it? Ooh!
10 seconds.
I can
Almost
feel his frustration.
Yeah.
He was so close, so close.
Amazing work. The best one we've seen here.
Yes.
Yet.
The one that was closest to the top. He just needed to match hand. But sadly, his feet just slipped and he went off the wall.
Lila Samani going for her last boulder. And we have Gayla Martin.
So right now we have for the females, Leia Slobodova still in first place, but she can be caught from Julia, who has 2 tops but only 6 attempts on top. If she gets the 3rd top in less than 6 attempts, she gets the 1st place. The same goes for Alma with 2 tops in just 6 attempts. If any of them get a top in less than 6 attempts, they'll get to the 1st place.
Super small holds.
Here it's Jan
Stipek.
giving his best.
Matching the hands, going for the zone. He has it.
He got it. This is a super physical boulder.
An amazing first attempt for John Stipek.
Ooh.
Super strong climber.
Nice one. Come on, Jan.
And trying to have a position where he can match the holds. And it's up for Gayla.
Gayla does it. Does it in her first attempt, if I'm not mistaken. Meanwhile, Jan Stipek also got the top. 2 tops simultaneously.
Awesome. Awesome work from these young athletes.
Amazing athletes indeed.
Belgium athletes, Corentin Laporte, having some trouble on the slab, trying to stick that press. Meanwhile, from France, Lila Samani, making it to the zone.
Can she get the top? Lila has only one zone yet.
And the top.
And now it's up.
Great way to finish this round.
Definitely. Sadly for her, she's sitting right now at 8th place with one top and one extra zone. Here we can see
Louise Yazid.
Louise.
Second boulder.
Can she do?
She's a very technical climber.
So this is perfect for her.
I think so. She has high chances of making this one. And she slips.
Meanwhile on the right, Corentin Laporte also struggling to get to that top. He seems to manage and get to the zone very easily.
Yeah, very consistent, but that move after the zone is having some trouble there.
All right. He grabbed the right hold again.
Louise Yazid standing up, going for the top. Oh no.
They were both so close.
Yeah, you can see there. She felt bad.
She looks so frustrated.
Yeah, so close to the top. One of the few to make the jump to the top, but she didn't get it.
And here comes Julia on the front. If she gets a good last boulder, she is in a good position to win this.
Let's all root for her.
She is currently in 3rd place. One top away from Leah. With the same tops as Kayla.
Super powerful.
Look
This is
at
what
this.
she does best. Will she flash the boulder?
That would be something amazing to watch.
Come on. Venga, Julia.
So strong.
And
What is this?
She does it.
What is
She
this?
does it.
She's smiling at the crowd. Amazing, Julia. Jesus, less than a minute. We are talking about physical, difficult boulders.
Yeah.
And she takes less than a minute to finish it. Flashed it like it was nothing. Julia Sticks in the 1st place right now.
Jeff and Levi.
There you can see the male athletes taking their time preparing for these boulders. Meanwhile on the right, it's Jennifer Buckley. Can she get?
Grabs the zone.
Yeah, she got it. Ooh, directly with her hands.
Yeah.
No need for using the feet. From what we have seen, it is the top from there.
And the top.
Very well. Nice work from Jennifer Buckley. They're doing that boulder
Jeff and
differently.
Levy almost took the move. A big swing, but he couldn't control it.
Meanwhile, on the 4th boulder, Gavin Levi taking his time.
And Timo Osigon is 3rd boulder in the overhang. A very complex boulder and powerful boulder.
Timo took a lot of time to rest between attempts.
Yeah.
A lot of time.
It's crucial. It's crucial because it's a boulder that demands a lot of strength. So
it's one of those boulders that have 2, maybe 3 attempts only.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't have energy or strength to do more than that.
Come on, Jeffin. Oh, super powerful.
What was that?
Loses his feet on the sloper, but still manages. Come on, Jeffin.
Can he get to the top?
Such a strong climber. The first one to top the boulder.
Nice one.
What a strong athletes.
Very well done.
The Israel team is coming so strong on this competition. I'm blown up by this.
Gavin Levi showing how strong he is.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What a
way
great
to top
performance.
on his 4th boulder. But Gavin got his first top right now.
It's his first top?
Yeah. He is now sitting with 1 top and 2 extra zones in 3rd place.
Here we can see Adrien Gessel in 1st place, Camille
Yes.
Claude in 2nd place.
Both with 1 top and 3 extra zones.
It's time for Gela, Louise, Yazid, and we have Corentin Laporte and Jan Stipek.
Now the question is, can Gela do better than Julia? Because if Gela does this in her first attempt as a flash, she gets the 1st place from Julia.
Okay.
Because she has less attempts on the zone. Julia has 8 attempts on the zone, while Gela only has 5. So if she gets it on a flash, on her first attempt, she gets the 1st place from her teammate.
Yes.
Julia.
Maybe she can. She goes with the feet, grabs the bench.
Let's see. Meanwhile from Czechia, sorry. The athlete got the zone, but fell afterwards. Julia, this is between you and Gela. In this case, the other way around. Gela is trying to steal it the top, the 1st place. Can she do it? She does it. She does it. Gela. She and Julia are probably friends, but it's like, no, sorry, Julia, this is mine today. The 1st place is mine.
But sharing the podium with a teammate, it's
always
awesome.
a very good feeling. I can imagine.
Corentin Laporte topping the 3rd boulder.
Very well done from him. So strong.
Super strong. One of the most difficult boulders from this final. Jan Stipek having some trouble there. Matching the zone.
Yeah.
Quick, Yazid.
So meanwhile, we have Gela in 1st place with 7 attempts on top, 3 tops obviously, and Julia 3 tops, but 7 attempts. The difference is in the attempts on the zone.
Zones for the 2nd boulder.
No, in total, because
In total, okay.
it probably was on the 3rd boulder, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Louise
see.
Pouek Yazid.
Let's see if Louise gets a top here. If she does,
she's in a very good position.
If she does, she goes to 2 tops.
Standing up, and she has it.
Nice one.
Come on.
Louise now with 2 tops and still 1 boulder to go. So she can still. This is so interesting. So if right now Louise gets a top in her first attempt in the last boulder, Louise will get the 2nd place out of Julia.
Jan Stipek. The last boulder. Athletes are a bit tired as well. It's very difficult.
They have to be.
Yeah.
A full weekend climbing. It's
Giving
just
it
not
all.
the finals today. It's good the contest yesterday.
Come on, Jan. 30 seconds to go. giving his last attempts, recruiting all his strength. Come on, Jan. He decided to leave it apart. So now going for their last boulders, we have Jennifer Eucaria Buckley and Timo Osig.
We'll see what they can do. Jennifer is now standing with 2 tops. If she gets this one, she'll have 3 tops, but 3 zones only. So basically she's now sadly out of the podium.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, she will certainly do her best to get that. And I don't think she has the information on how the other athletes went.
Yeah, when you're competing, you're focused on your performance, not
on the best, on your best. Just provide.
Always doing the best you can.
Yeah. There she goes. She's got the zone. Jennifer
Super
Buckley.
strong. Flashes it.
Another flash.
Easy.
What is happening to these kids nowadays? These female athletes, so strong, so strong.
Come on, Timo. Having some trouble there.
Timo probably needs to take some time to rest. But he says, nope, this is my last boulder. I'm gonna give it all. Not finding the best way to progress to the zone.
Yeah, he's doing it differently. He's going with his feet first and then pressing and going for the jug.
Decided to brush the holds, taking some time to evaluate the situation and resting their arms, his arms. This is so tough. The last boulder on the last day of competition.
Come on, Timo. Almost got it. 1 minute and a half.
He seems to be getting a little bit frustrated, looking at the clock.
Yeah.
Thinking.
He knows it. He knows.
Yeah.
He has to do it.
Seated there, looking at the boulder.
Look at this crowd. It's all super strong climbers.
Germany has an amazing team as well.
That's all roots for Timo. Come on, Timo.
Nice. Ooh. It seemed like he had it this time.
It was the best one yet. The best attempt.
45 seconds. Can he do it? He uses some of that time to brush the holds. Those blue pills yesterday make some very, very hard boulders.
Yes, they did.
There was one boulder with these holes that no one was able to top.
20 seconds. The last attempt for Timo.
Can he get to the zone? Because right now I feel like the top is not a possibility anymore.
Yeah. Okay, last attempt. With everything. Come on, Timo.
So sadly, Timo, without the zone, without the bonus on this last boulder.
Still a great performance.
Yes, definitely.
So the the last athletes to come, Louise Yazid and Corentin Laporte for the last boulders.
I stand corrected. Jennifer Buckley got the first place with 3 tops and 4 zones. I don't know, I was saying this wrong. So yeah, Jennifer got the first place right now.
Yeah.
We'll see if Louise can still get there, because Louise can also get to 3 tops and 4 zones.
Okay.
And in that case, all right, so Louise can get to 2nd or 3rd place. Jennifer Buckley has the first place because she has only 5 attempts on top.
Okay. So what a tough round
Yes.
for these athletes. Some of them making 3 tops and making it hard to...
Here, Corentin Laporte.
Corentin Laporte making it to the zone.
He is
Trying to
already
match the hold, but
he is already in first place.
He's already in first place.
Yes.
That's,
I was watching the standings, so Corentin Laporte has 2 tops. He's the only male with 2 tops. And yeah, he's the only one climbing. So despite...
At this point, is
yeah,
just enjoy and still give it all he has.
So yeah, we have the final standings for the boys.
Yeah.
It's Corentin Laporte in first place. It's Adrien Giselle in 2nd place and Camille Claude in 3rd place.
So 2 French athletes sharing the podium.
Yes, 2 French athletes sharing the podium.
And from Belgium, Corentin Laporte.
Yeah. And in the
Allez,
females,
Louise.
we'll see if Louise can steal one of the podium spot from Spain.
Oh, Louise didn't stick the move. Corentin Laporte going for the zone again.
Grabbing that blue pill.
Very consistent.
Nice one. Ooh.
A foot slip.
Yes. Feels like he can do it.
I
mean,
think so. He's such a strong climber.
not that it matters that much for him right now, but we would like to see that top.
Yeah, of course. It will be an amazing show. If you're seeing this at home, comment which boulder was your favorite boulder, and I hope you all enjoyed these finals.
We definitely do. A full packed weekend with a lot of amazing climbing, amazing athletes here representing their countries in the best way possible. We, the commentators, tried our best to give you also the best show.
Yeah, and then it's entertaining. I know that some parents at home are watching their children, their sons competing.
Sorry for those I mispronounced the name.
Yeah, we tried. Come on, Corentin Laporte. Going again. There's a heel hook.
What is that?
Toe.
The way he uses that foot.
Yeah, super technical.
Super smart.
Louise Yazid making it to the zone.
Ooh, so close, Corentin Laporte. Louise gets the top.
For Louise.
In 10 seconds on the clock, she gets the top.
In which place did she, end up?
The question is...
So it's the end of the finals. Thank you all for watching.
So Louise ended in 4th place. She got 3 tops with more attempts on top than the Spanish climbers. So right now we have the final standings. And for the females, it's Jennifer Buckley in 1st place from Slovenia. It's Gayle Macia Martin from Spain in 2nd place. And Julia Benach Zubero in 3rd place, also from Spain. And the males, do you want to say?
So in 1st place, Corentin Laporte from Belgium. In 2nd place, Adrien Giselle from France. And on 3rd place, Camille Claude from France as well.
So France and Spain with 2 podiums each.
Yeah.
2 on the females and 2 on the males. Amazing teams, amazing performance from our side. We just want to say thank you thank you for being here with us the entire weekend. It was a pleasure to be here with you, with André Neres, with Gustavo, with David. All of you are national team climbers. It was a pleasure to have you here, helping me with some technical inputs. I've done my best to give a good entertaining moment for people at home, for the parents, for the friends, and I know that everyone else here gave their best. As you know, this is our 8th edition of the European Youth Cup. Yes, 2024. Next year we expect to give you more entertaining moments like this one. And just thank you so much for being on that side. It was definitely a pleasure to be here.
8th edition in a row. Shout out to FPME, IFSC.
Yes, and all the clubs involved. Let me get the list so I won't forget anyone.
The organization, they did a great job.
Yeah, we had more than 90 volunteers working this weekend here. I was trying to find out the list of the clubs involved and getting back to you as soon as I can. So like Vasco was saying, shout out to FPME and IFSC, but the Portuguese clubs that are helping here today are Núcleo de Escalada de Soure, Clube Montanha da Figueira da Foz, Clube de Escalada da Maia, Fundação CEBI, Clube de Escalada de Braga, and Académico de Torres Vedras. Shout out to all these clubs. Thank you very much for everything.
Volunteers coming up from all around Portugal and trying to give the athletes the best competition.
Diz que continuas a falar, mas diz que vamos mostrar os highlights deste contest. Eu preciso desta tela aqui atrás.
We are now going to show the highlights for these finals. Again, Vasco, thank you very much for everything.
Thank you very much.
And thank you, André and Gustavo and David. If you are now listening to me, I know you are. Thank you for everything. We'll go with the highlights now.
See you next year.
Bye-bye. See you.
to Jennifer Buckley, Jayla Maciá, Julia Benac, Corentin Laporte, Adrien Giselle, Camille Claude. And from the juniors, Ana Maria Apel, Itziar Almendros, Martina Burtsikova, Guilhermo Peinado Franginilho, Lídia Osberg e Tomer Jakovic. Como é que se chama o gajo da câmara?
É o vereador do Porto da Educação e do Desporto. Desporto? Para aqui do Desporto, vereador do Porto.
Eu vou apresentar em inglês, então em inglês com isso mesmo. Yeah, we will make small dance.
Então podemos avançar com as meninas?
Sim.
Depois estarem todos aqui, chamamos todos para aqui. Todos. Então as meninas podem entrar quando for.
Pá, falta uma. Ah, os 30 está aqui. Estamos prontas aí. Estamos prontas. Márcia, vai haver a dança primeiro e depois, quando ela vai haver a dança primeiro, já sabes tudo. Estás pronta? Então vai, malta, corra, tudo bem? O Rafa já sabe as músicas, não sabe? Estás pronto para a música para ela?
Eu é que lhe vou dizer quando é que começa.
Não, o vinho já depois, tem calma. Agora isto.
Deixa eu só ver se eles estão ali. Eles agora. Hã? Nós estamos aqui bem, os dois, para já. So, podemos começar?
Olá,
Ladies and gentlemen, we will start the closing ceremony of the IFSC Youth Boulder Cup in Soure. We will have a presentation from Osfera Group. Give us a round of applause, please.
When you try your best but you don't succeed, when you get what you want but not what you need, when you feel so tired but
for Soure is a dance group from Soure. They are 11 years experience, and all the dance are self-taught. Really, round of applause. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony for IFSC Boulder Youth Cup Soure 2024. The medals and the trophies will be presented by Carlos Gomes, President of the Portuguese Competition Climbing, and Gil Soares by the representation of the City Hall from Soure. Thank you very much of both.
And now we will follow with the age group Youth B Female. In third place from Ukraine, Rafael Kazbekova. In second place from France, Lou Auclair. And in first place and winner of the Youth B category from Austria, Jakoba Rotter.
A big applause for the athletes. And now the national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise.
Thank you very much. And now for Youth B Male, under 16, I will call for Itamar Ariel from Israel. Hormark from Israel. And Eliasaf Lanel from Israel. No. And Elisaf Lanel for the first place. You may rise for the podium. So please rise if you are able to for the national anthem. Salva de palmas. Muito obrigado. Vamos passar para o próximo escalão. And now we will pass for the next category.
Youth A Female. For the third place from Spain, Julia Benach. In second place from Spain, Jayla Macia. In first place and winner of the Youth A category from Slovenia, Jennifer Buckley. You may rise,
please. The medals and the trophies will be presented also by the president of City of Soure. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Slovenia. And now for the Youth A Male. So in the first place, Camille Claude from France. Second place, Adrien Gezel from France. And for the first place, Corentin Laporte from Belgium. Please rise if you are able to for the national anthem of Belgium. A big applause from these fantastic athletes. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You may step down.
And now for the last category, under 20.
In the juniors female from Slovakia, in third place, Martina Bursikova. In second place, from Spain, Itziar Martinez Almendros. In first place and winner of the under 20 category from Germany, Anna Maria Appel. You may step up.
Please rise. Please rise if you are able to for the national anthem from Germany. Thank you very much. And for the last podium ceremony, we will call for Tomasz Jokonowicz from Israel in first place. Third place, sorry. Ligia Osberg from Austria in second place. For the first place, Guillermo Penardo Franganillo from Spain. Please step up. Step up. And now, please rise, if you're able to, for the national anthem of Spain. Big applause. Sit. Thank you very much. Yes, I want to thank for all athletes, for team officials who bring us a magnificent event, and we want to call all volunteers who participate on this event, from the route setters, from the juries, from the staff, from the communication team, everyone to this place, please.
So we can take a picture. Come on.
Yes.
Let's take a picture. Por favor, staff, amigos, venham todos para tirarmos uma foto, todos os voluntários, malta da comunicação, todos os que contribuíram de alguma forma para que este evento fosse possível.
Também queríamos,
juízes,
queremos também dar a palavra ao vice-presidente Alberto Cruz, quem deu um mote para a organização deste evento.
Well, we have ended another competition here in Soure, but we cannot finish without thanks to all volunteers, these volunteers that work for this event to be possible. At the same time, we have to be grateful to our municipality, because without their support we could not this competition. And I think that we have also to make a special for you, because I was a pain in the ass telling to sit down, and you were great doing that. So I want again, when you go, a good trip, and see you next year. Mr. President, do you want to say some words? No. So we go to take a good picture as usual with us, and after that we want all the people come here because we always have a good picture. So until next year we saw again. of course, but we would like to have a picture with all of you. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. All the people. Yes, you that are over there, you can come too. German people, France people, we are waiting for you. German, France, don't run away. Croatia, come on. France, Spain. Venga. Yes. Carolina, gasta isso, Carolina, tu gasta isso tudo. Yes. Come on. So, after this picture, please wait a minute, because we go to finish the streaming transmission of this event with all of you on the streaming. So, do not go, please. After the masters of the streaming tell us that we can go. Come on. A big picture. A big stream. And they will go to tell us when you can go. Aha, someone is coming. We are waiting for you. Cláudia, faça favor de vir para a foto. Você faz cá muita falta. Tu já alcançaste o fundo. Alberto, dá o mote. So now we are almost closing. When the streaming will be closed, please tell us. Okay. It's okay? Okay.
So it's time now to say goodbye. I'm in the middle of an amazing crowd. This was the IFSC European Cup in Soure, Portugal, organization by FPME with the clubs from Portugal, Núcleo Escalada de Soure, Clube Montanha Figueira da Foz, Clube de Escalada da Maia, Fundação CEBI, Clube Escalada de Braga and Académico de Torres Vedras. This was the 8th European we had here in Soure, Portugal, with 258 athletes from 24 countries. This was an amazing event. I thank you everyone for being here with us. I would like to thank also to our sponsors. We are talking about Câmara Municipal de Soure, Freguesia de Soure, Martinho Arias, UPIC Outdoor, Root Setters House, Holds, Creme, Unit Holds and Panidor. Thank you all for being with us, and I hope to see you next year. Bye bye.